Ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Why can't I see anything? They were the first end zone. Elites, how are you? How are y'all? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I'm tired of this. Ah, sheesh. Everything's showing up all at the same time. Jenkins, Weary, Silver, thank you for the army. You watched it spawn in. What I don't know is... Cass, thank you for the army. Alright, I'm assuming that's right. I don't know. I don't know how things work anymore. I don't know how things work anymore, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cass, thank you for the 20 Go Pops. How was y'all's day, chat? How was your day? We're about a week removed. What are we tired of, Weary? We're about a week before the end of the season, chat. About a week before the end of the season, chat. New Mons, new Megas, maybe new items. Your birthday's on the 20th. Happy early birthday, Electric. Happy early birthday. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Your day is good. I'm glad you had a good day, Electric. Glad you're having a good day. GG, thank you with Army. Will, thank you with Army. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, yo, 16 peeps, 16 people on the YouTubes. That's really cool. Addison, thank you with Army. I'm trying to grow my YouTube platform a little bit. I'm trying to grow my YouTube platform a wee bit. You know, not a whole lot, just so I can be the largest YouTuber of all time. You know, no big deal. Addison, thank you with Army. Yeah, no big deal. Lock in. I subscribed. I appreciate that. Oh, they swapped out the ensign. Here comes the flip flip. All right, this actually may not be too bad for us. PewDiePie, watch out. Thank you for the hydrate. Mega Scizor. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be the largest YouTuber of all time. No big deal. No big deal. They protected. This is such a good turn for us. This is such a good turn for us. Okay, now all we have to do is hope that we outspeed Pelipper. All we have to do now is hope we outspeed Pelipper. Here comes our Chaladon. Here comes Ensign, actually. No, it's our Chaladon. Oh, no, it's Basculegion. Poison Touch. We do outspeed Pelipper! Let's go! Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. Wasn't too bad right there. I told you we just need to make sure we outspeed Pelipper. If we outspeed Pelipper, we win that game. It was easy peasy. Some would even say lemon squeezy. Some would even say lemon squeezy. Bro didn't expect the Mega Medicham? Hell nah. They never do. What up, Coolin? You already got a dub? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sometimes you gotta lock in. Sometimes you gotta be in a flow state. Friggin' Gertrude. Sometimes you gotta be in a flow state. Level 7 in the stream? Oh, I don't even know what. Level 7. Are you level 7? Like Army Badge 7? Did he forfeit? He forfeited, but I would have won in 2 more turns, so. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Trey, what up with you? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, I need an answer for Venusaur. Venusaur counters my entire team, it feels like. Which is, the reason it counters the whole team is because Medicham doesn't have a Psychic move. This is ronked. Ronked. You know what I mean? And so since I don't have a Psychic move, that's kind of where we're at, but... Thank you everybody on YouTube for hanging out. I know I don't have like a super big digital footprint on YouTube, so I appreciate y'all. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? It's gonna be Mega Venusaur here, huh? Mega Venusaur? Mega Venusaur? They're faster than we are because their Mega went off first. I think we get 10 points in speed when we Mega, but I don't remember. I don't remember if Medicham gets faster in Mega. It doesn't matter, they click Protect. We are definitely slower now. Thank you so much, dog. I appreciate it. Okay, that's a Scarf Rotom. Scarf Rotom. Tombstone Rotom. Oh, I do. How the hell do I ever do that? Why is your name so long? Wumbo! Hey, Army. I like Detect coaching here. I like the tech coaching here. Just so we can scope and see what happens. You know what I mean? God forbid I make anything easy. Name's like 85 characters. That's a very fast Tyranitar. That's Sash T-Tar, chat. I don't know if Medicham lives. Oh, that does no damage! I forgot it's neutral. We live! Live, live, live! Huh. You're rooting for T-Tar? Well, he's dead now, so. he's gone now. T-Tar is no longer. Hello, Corviknight. Okay, so Corviknight is really bad for us here. That's why I don't put bread on these matches. It is what it is. We have to try to catch Corviknight on a turn that they... Well. Save for the follow. Putting bread on sheds like begging for bankruptcy is crazy. They doubled into the Medicham slot. I could have protected there. I don't think they actually clicked Brave Bird on Milo. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we do no damage. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I know Thick Fat goes crazy, but silly goose. I thought life do detect. Oh, that probably made more sense, huh? Y'all are smarter than I am. Take the follow. Fuck it. Let her rip! Shit! Man, I thought it was the Leech Seed set. I thought it was the Leech Seed set. Venusaur is 99% of the group project. I thought it was the Leech Seed set. That's not fair. Nova, thank you for sharing the live. I needed to bring Sinistra, and I didn't bring Sinistra. I should have brought Sinistra instead of Sylveon. If I'd have brought Sinistra there, I could have brought Sinistra out instead of the Milo, and then I could have detected, swapped in the Sinistra, Sinistra lives, and then Rage Powder out, and then Drain Punch smooth into the heart and soul of that Corviknight, and the whole game would look different. Like that was what I needed to do. That's not what I did, which is why we lost. But you know, it is what it is sometimes. Okay, chat. We're cooked. Okay? Before y'all say any nonsense, just know we're cooked. Okay, we're gonna lead Sinistra Sylveon, because that's our only out here. We're gonna lead Sinistra Sylveon because it's our only out here. Yo, young disciple, thank you for the heart me, big dog. How you doing? CJ, thank you for the heart me. I'm praying that Trick Room doesn't go up, because if it does... Profile! Thank you for the Go Pops, the Super Pops. Okay. Do we... Trick Room the Trick Room. We can't. We can't. It's too risky. 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 They didn't protect. They didn't Trick Room either. It's not enough. Nice hammer. Nice hammer. It's nice to see you on the other side of this Trick Room dilemma. Is crazy, by the way. We have to Ice Beam here because we can't miss. We can't run the risk of missing. We can't run the risk of missing. New sticker? Yeah, we're cooking! We can't run the risk of missing, so we have to Ice Beam, crack the disguise, and then unload the nastiest Hyper Beam, the Hyper Voice the world's ever seen. Brah! Brah! That's my Hyper Voice impersonation, if you're new here. That's my Hyper Voice impersonation, if you're new here. Protect's fine. Protect's so okay. Protect's so okay. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game that's on both Switches, coming to mobile in about a week. What up, Joe Schmo? No! We lose. We just lose. It's not fair! Wait! They split the damage like a fool! We're cooking. I lied to you. Ice! Ah! They threw! I think they thought I was gonna protect. I think they thought I was gonna protect the Sylveon. I think they thought I was gonna protect the Sylveon. And I just didn't care like that. I just didn't care like that. What would your opponent do? Be worse than me. I don't know why y'all say that everything's there. I don't know why you say that it's always them. Why can't it be me showing up in the clutch? You know what I'm saying? Why can't it be me being the greatest? Y'all ever consider that? Yeah, also Doggo, if you type in exclamation avatar space whatever Pokemon you want to be. You clutch that Ice Hammer tank. That's what I like to hear. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about the Battle Royale stuff. I got rid of all of that. I mean, I don't know if I got rid of it, but I don't know how to do any of that. All I know is to change the avatar. The Milo follow me was crazy. Chat? Are they here? Chat? I love how we went from we lose to we're the greatest in one turn. Strap in. Pokemon champions be taking you for a ride. Taking you for a ride. Okay. The Torkoal's an issue. We have 3 more turns. Okay, we have a slight problem with the King Gambit. I'm gonna try to call their bluff. They think I'm gonna protect this turn. They think I'm gonna protect this turn. They think I'm gonna protect the Sylveon this turn. They think I'm gonna nope. They think I'm gonna stall out Trick Room. That's how they always be thinking. They're like, oh, he's gotta protect at some point. They're gonna protect at some point. Oh, he turned off his switch. Oh my god. Well, I'm cooking. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes the Spectrum bill was unpaid. Sometimes you're just better than people, you know? And sometimes you're just better than people. It's the credit roller coaster, and as you can see, it kind of bites. Sing the lyrics with me. When your debt goes up, the score goes down. Okay. I just got the master rank tonight. Oh, I love that for you. I quit a game I was winning because my DoorDash was here. It's not enough! Do you know if that's from Wumbo? Do you know that's a Wolfie saying? Like when Wolfie said that? Or did you just get it from my one TikTok? I don't love this. Let's go here. TikTok, thank you for the heart, mate. Bolivian baddie. Thank you for the follow. No, I got it from Kendrick Lamar. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that's valid. The claw. I thought that was the reference. Anthony said oops because he's still awake. It's insane. Maybe that was the reference. I don't know. Wolfie says it. What game is this? Pokemon Champions. Is this a Tailwind team? No. Thank you for the Heart Marine. What are you playing it on? It's on both Switches. It's coming to mobile in about a week. It's coming to mobile in about... Careful with Encore. I don't care if they Encore me. They're going to Encore me into coaching or they're going to Encore me into Rock Slide, right? Both of which I'm kind of okay with. There's the Willow. They always Willow the Sneasler first. They always Willow Sneasler first. Because they always see Sneasler as the threat. Never the Medicham, baby Goyle. Xander, thank you for the follow. Good damage. Mobile's gonna be lit? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm glad you're liking it, Wumbo. I'm glad you're liking the game. I tell everybody who will listen, you should try it, right? It's free. The game is free. Why not try it, right? The game is free. Why not try it? I run Aegislash to hard counter Sneasler. That's fair. It definitely does that. Aegislash definitely does do that. We missed. Oh, that's so bad for us. Sableye was gonna die that turn. And we didn't even get the flinch. All right, we're gonna try to blow the scissor up. Do you have any recommendations on combat Garchomp? An ice move? Tekken an ice move? Run any fairy type Pokemon? Just double into it. Those are the options that I have, really. Oh, Quash makes sense. Oh, that's not good. Run Garchomp. That could help. Ah! You mother flipper! I keep running into Sneasler Garchomp at the same time. Intimidate. Will-O-Wisp is a good one, Rax said. Oh. We got Yoncord. Oh my god, we got Encored. Who the heck do we hit with this Drain Punch? Okay, thank god. Game name is called Pokemon Champions. Alright. Sinistcha, give me a little bit of healing. Sinistcha, give me a little bit of that good old drink. Genuinely, Will-O-Wisp can do so much for you. It's so good. Will-O-Wisp is so good, people run it on Choice Scarf mods. Rage Powder. Release the other night, about a week. Not the Disable! Not the Disable! They missed the overheat. Get fucked. So I can't Rage Powder here. Who the hell did I bring in the back? Milo. Milo Pony. Milo Pony. How many turns am I on-cored for? One more turn? We're gonna get disabled here. We're gonna get disabled here, so we're gonna have to struggle. It could be a Quash Moonblast. I doubted it. We're gonna have to struggle here, so this is gonna hurt us a lot. But it is still, Pure Power still is affected, so I'm not worried about the Encore here. I don't think I am. Do we think Sinistra lives a blizzard? Actually, I don't think it matters. I think we Muddy Water here. And Rock Slide? That makes sense. They can't Encore me into a move they've already disabled. Apparently they can. I thought you couldn't Encore someone to a move you've already disabled. I thought you couldn't Encore someone to a move you already disabled. I guess I'm stupid. More you know. More you know. I didn't know that. I think that's ball game. I think we just Ice Beam the Sableye here so they can't disable the move that I'm on. I think we swap out Sinistra. Sinistra might die here, but that's fine. Pokemon Lover, how are you? Is this the last move used? Yeah, but I thought if it was disabled, you couldn't do it. Because like if you're out of like power points for it, you can't get Encore into it, obviously, right? So like there's a disable. That's why we click Ice Beam here. Oh, that kind of hurts, huh? All right, so Sableye's gone. Sableye's gone here. All we have left is Ninetales. Perfect. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna life do underscore. Thank you for the heart. Me go pop and super pop. We're gonna life do Trick Room and see if we just live a blizzard. We do. Get fucked. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it, chat. Trick Room always finds its footing. Trick Room will always find its footing. Thank you so much, also, Doggo. Trick Room will always find its footing. All I hate is right in their face. I hit life do in case we miss the matcha gacha. Because I have to live this blizzard. I hit life do in case we miss the matcha gacha because I had to live that blizzard. I no longer have to live blizzards, but I had to live that blizzard. So, I had to live that blizzard. Trick Room always finds its footing, chat. When in doubt, click Trick Room, honestly. If you're ever worried about what to do, find a way to click Trick Room. If you're ever worried about what to do, find a way to click Trick Room. CJ with the super GGs. Yo, thank you so much, big dog. Bom bom. Bom bom. Bana. 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 Karma, chameleon. You come and go. One Alakazam shreds this team. Shreds my team? Oh, their team. Because it's Como, Sneasler, Glamora. Yeah. But when are you going to see an Alakazam? You know what I'm saying? I know you said you used to be heavy into TCGs. If you played Magic the Gathering, I did play Magic the Gathering. Commander. He just summoned Alakazam next deck. My favorite MTG Commander. That's a really good question. I haven't played in such a long time, so I don't remember a lot of them. What's the... Isn't there a slime that allows you to cast creatures from other people's from every graveyard, yours and other people's graveyards? Does TikTok bleep now? It does if you have the feature on. I just didn't turn it off. Okay, so here... Mario, thank you for the follow. Do we live this? We do live the clanging scales. Do we live anything after that, though? Are they doubling into... They did. We live the close combat! Wait. Hold! Hold! I ran Alakazam, Sleazer did some hard hitting turn ones. After that, it was hopes and dreams! Glimmy Glim. Does Sinistra live? This turn. I don't think it does. It's fine. It might! Rage Powder for sure. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a goddamn genius. What did I tell you last game? What did I tell you last game? When in doubt, try to find a way to click Trick Room. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I told you? When in doubt, try to find a way to click Trick Room. When in doubt. Fuck! They heard my strategy. Of course we get paralyzed. Okay, good news is actually, I think that para makes us slower. Like slower than their Sinistra. So I'm gonna life do detect here. They didn't Rage Powder. The Bleach hilarious. How you doing, Ray? There's the Matcha and the Gotcha. They Dire Claw into that spot. Okay. Here goes nothing. I don't really collect cards, unfortunately. Fuck. I knew they were gonna protect. God damn it. Good news is we can't be burned here. Oh, they untrick room? That makes sense. That makes sense. What stops me from just clicking Detect Trick Room here? I should have done it. You were right. I should have done it. I should have done it. I'm life doing the hell out of this goddamn game, ain't I? I'm life doing the hell out of this game, ain't I? I'm life doing the hell out of this game. Shit. Life doing a dream. There's the Mega Glamora. Milo and Life doing the back still. I think I do have Milo in the back. I think I do have Milo in the back. There's the Dire Claw. That's fine. Venoshock! Venoshock! Yeah! What about them apples, big dog? Okay. Life doing they face again. Sometimes you gotta click life do, chat. Sometimes you gotta click life do, other times you gotta roll over your controller cord. You know what I mean? This dude been trying to kill medicham for like 3 years. Gets the chance to do it and he targets the cup. Because he thought I was gonna detect Trick Room again, probably. Probably. He thought I was probably gonna, because last time he was in that exact same situation, I detect Trick Roomed, right? When in doubt, do it out. What it was is he was watching the stream and he heard me say, always find a way to click Trick Room. And he was like, oh shit, this is his way. He's gonna try to find a way to click Trick Room. Joke's on them. I said when in doubt. I wasn't in doubt. I was in a flow state. Life to Sinister, Morning Sun, Sash, Hisui's Arcanine is your. That's actually crazy. D-Rock, thank you for letting me. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm here for it though. I am here for it. Okay, I think we just lose here. Yeah, I think we actually just lose here. Sneasler coaching Medicham, it was, but not this game. It's not going to be because if they lead that fucking Typhlosion, I'm crispy. That Typhlosion right there. If they lead Typhlosion, crispy, crispy. Okay. They can't click Tailwind and Sunny Day in the same turn. That's our only plus here. The downside is I don't think we're faster even under Tailwind. So there's that. What Pokemon, when you look at it, gives you the cuteness aggression? I don't know if I get anything like that. Cuteness aggression? I don't know if I get anything like that. Does Mega Boost speed a little? I don't remember any of the stats like that. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't matter though. They didn't set the sun, so. Live! Woo! Now don't fucking miss. Thank you. Gotta go out there with Army. Alright. 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 Yeah. It's Panpour? What is this? What mon do y'all think is the cutest Pokemon? The cutest Pokemon? I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda like Graphite a lot. T, thank you for the heart me. Spam life, dude! Easy Muddy Volta. Easy Muddy Volta. Low key, I kinda like Ice Beam here. I kinda like Ice Beam Detect. Grookey. Oh my god, it actually runs Energy Ball. That's not good. It's also not Scarf Typhlosion. Alright, Whimsy's gone. We probably should have muddy watered there. I didn't know we were gonna get a fucking competitive boost. Sue me. I had no idea. I had no idea we were gonna get a competitive boost there. No idea. Unknown to me. I love Graphite. I think that thing is so goddamn adorable. Did you watch Nintendo Direct? I watched like the after effects of it. The after effects of it. The laughter effects of it. I've never had cuteness aggression. Oddish is very nice in XY. I've never had cuteness aggression either in my life. But the Pocopia DLC looks fun. I will say that. The Pocopia DLC does look fun. You can go underwater. And it's like a 3-part DLC. A lot of people are upset with the fact that it's oh, we're faster. A lot of people are upset with the fact that it's $35, but like, if the 3 parts are 3 legitimate parts, then I'm not upset about it. All the games I'm playing got new content announced these last 3 days. That's fair. The Nintendo Direct was really good. It was really good. Some might even say Picamus Maximus. Hello, Frigoraph. How are you? Does Sylveon live a bullet punch? I don't know which one they bullet punch is the problem. They gotta bullet punch Medicham here. It's gotta be Medicham here. It wasn't, it was Sly. It was Sly. No, I should have fucking detected there. All right. Okay, the question here. We don't live the sidekick! Okay. Chat, I need y'all to believe in me. 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 Oh, that does so much. Oh my god. Heal! 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 Fuck! Well, we tried. Well, we tried. Taki, how are you? The power was not pure enough. I still believe in you, even though I let you guys down? That's crazy. Factual, but crazy. Oh, mama. It was 50-50 anyways. Yeah, if I'd have protected the Sylveon, I would have won there. Jacob, thank you for the army. I dropped the ball. Big facts, actually. Huge facts. Huge facts. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Isa! Na, 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 na. go. Thank you for the Harvey Bacon. How's your day? Garrett! I'm excited for terrain. I'm excited for a lot, honestly. I'm excited for a lot, honestly. Have a good one, Garrett. I appreciate you, big dog. First day back at work in a week, so a little rough. That's fair, honestly. Did you put in your 2-week nose? They protected, chat. We're cooked. Are you ever considered using Poltegeist? The Pokemon? I'm not opposed to using any Pokemon outside of Sceptile. My question is, though, do we lose? My question is, though, do we lose? Oh, wait, that's a fucking Charizard X. That's a Charizard X! We're cooked! Okay, we have an out. We have an out. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. It's not that serious. Do they double the teacup? No chance. Trick Room! When in doubt! What did I tell you guys? When in doubt? Find a way to Trick Room. The realization made me laugh. We could have calm-minded there. Our mind could have been so clam. We could have been so clammed up right there, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What I tell you? I'm a genius! Totency, how are you? Oh my god, they might be able to pull it off a second time though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Did they try for it a second time? We got the burn. Did they try for it a second time? They did. Alright, alright, alright. I like your committal to the bit. I like your commitment to the bit. I love your commitment to the bit. I love your commitment to the bit. Imagine how he reads you. That would kind of suck, huh? I wish we had protected, but that's fine. Okay, we need a... I think we just lose here. I don't think it matters. I think we just lose here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't think Flare Blitz was gonna Oko me. I'm gonna be so for real. I guess I forgot Tough Claws did that much, but oh yeah, we're extra cooked, chat. We're extra cooked, chat. I also fuck, we didn't live. Hit both Pokemon faint, it's a draw. We need to live at like 3 HP there. Oh, Charizard X hurts, chat. If both Pokemon faint, it's a draw. Only if they faint at the exact same time, which is very, 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 very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. Charizard X seems kind of awesome. It's good. It gets cooked by, like, redirection, so... Like, the turn that I clicked when Trick Room Hyper Voice was like the worst thing I could have clicked there, right? If I'd have clicked Rage Powder Hyper Voice, I would have probably won. If I would have clicked Detect Trick Room, I would have definitely won. So on my own, here we go. I think it's like this is my lead for hard Trick Room teams. I think it's the Sinistra Sylveon is the lead here. The reason is because they have mostly special attackers, which means that if I could get a pretty easy Calm Mind up turn 1, I think Sylveon can live better in height. You know what I'm saying? I think Sylveon can live a lot of these a lot better. So we'll see, but yeah, that's the kind of move I was expecting. Okay, the question is, do they click Trick Room turn 1? And I think the answer to that, it doesn't matter. I think I have to pull the trigger and hope for the best. So we're gonna Calm Mind Trick Room here. Protecting the Torkoal makes so much sense here. What do they do turn 1? Sylveon's a speed tie, so this doesn't prove anything yet. They definitely don't Helping Hand Eruption turn 1. They click Trick Room. Okay, so we're actually in a really good spot. We're actually in a really good spot here. Because we can Matcha Gotcha Hyper Voice now and get massive damage into Torkoal and Farigiraf. Even if they do click Trick Room, Torkoal's not going to be able to click Eruption after that because it's going to be at least half. Like, I know it resists this, but we're +1 and we have Pixelate and we have Fairy Feather. So, like, and Torkoal doesn't have a really high special defense. It's pretty bad. Sylveon is faster than Torkoal. It is. That's why I was trying to undo their Trick Room, Brock. They click Psychic here, thinking that we're going to Trick Room the Trick Room again. So Trick Room still is not up. Trick Room is still not up. See, we get massive damage down on the Torkoal. That's what I was saying. So they can click Heat Wave here, which is fine. And we lose the Sinistcha, but they lose their Farigiraf next turn because everything we have in the back is faster. This is actually really greedy on my part, bringing out the Medicham here, because I think I want to click Bulk Up. I think I really want to click Bulk Up here, and I'm not really sure why I want to click Bulk Up here. When I think the move is actually... That's so valid, Jacob. Cat, thank you for the heart me. I lied to you. I'm just gonna Drain Punch. There's actually no reason. There's no reason to be super greedy here. Protecting the Hyper. There's no reason to. There's definitely no reason to protect the Medicham. Farigiraf went first last time, I thought. I thought. But I can't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, one singular coin, send that heart me. Heart me's do up the stream out so much. They really do. And if you haven't hit the follow button, we're 2 followers away from 5 followers on the stream. Can we get 2 goated people hit that follow button? I'd really appreciate it. Can we get 2 goated, insane individuals? Alexander's unavailable. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hazery, thank you for the follow. I'll let it rip. Rock Slide, then Calm Mind again. I thought about it, but I just don't want to miss. Wait, are we at 2,200 followers on Twitch? For faster. Torkoal's gone. We're faster. There's the Dazzle. We probably lose Medicham here. That's fine. That's fine. They crit the Medicham. I think we'd have lost it anyways, honestly. Maku, how are you? Weather Ball picks up. Massive. So now we have Milo and Sylveon versus whoever's in the back. Yo, 2,200 followers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate that. What's for lunch? They quit. Called Calderatong Baboy. Is that how you say that? Did I fuck that up? Calderatong Baboy? I'm gonna look that up. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten. Palafin! Can't do that. Too locked in. Personally, I got me some beef soft tacos and a can of brisk. Yo, I haven't had brisk in a minute. I actually fucks with brisk. I actually do fucks with brisk. Low key, high key, every key, all in between. Brisk actually be hitting. When brisk be hitting, brisk be hitting. Mm-hmm. When brisk be hitting, brisk be hitting. Mm-hmm. Sneezer. That'll be fine. Good win. Thank you so much. Etch Duars, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay, so it's kind of like a beef stew, but you got pork. So it's kind of like a pork stew. It looks pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looked pretty good. Can't lie to you. Does Medicham just die here? Raspberry brisk only? Whole as a motherfucker. I buy whole ass cases? That's fair. I haven't even like thought about brisk in a minute, but brisk, when brisk be hitting, brisk be hitting. I can't even lie. Can't even lie to you on that one, big dog. Rock Slizzle! That's not enough. We need flinches! Palafin flinched? They tailwinded. They matched it. They matched it. We encore here. We encore here. They wide guarded. That's fine. That's fine. I can encore your dumbass in a wide guard all day, baby. I can encore your dumbass in a wide guard all day, baby. Flip turn? What you flipping into? What you flipping into? Please flip into that bitch ass bridge. Please flip into that bridge. I'm locked and loaded, baby. I'm locked and loaded, baby. Damn. It's a funny looking bridge. It is, ain't it? I was locked and loaded. I was ready. Pelipper swaps out. Here comes Palafin. Oh, they put the Archie on the other side. How you doing, Chocolate? They put Archie on the other side. Hello from the other side. This is kind of bad because we're not going to pick up here. Because they resist it now. Yep. Stupid. Stupid. Ridiculous. Here comes Dazzle. We live, though. Wait. Hold. Dranye punch. Double protect to stall tailwind. I don't have double protect, so Whimsicott would have had to invent a 5th move. We're faster! Well, Chad. Well, that's a little awkward, ain't it? That's a wee bit awkward, ain't it? Wee bit on the awkward side, ain't it? Hello, Palafin. Okay, we have one issue here. They do have Aqua Jet and Jet Punch, and I don't know if they're faster than Whimsicott is. So I'm going to Tailwind here. Snide, thank you for the heart me. Nope, we're faster. Tailwind. Tail Wheezy. Wheezy F, baby. They Jet Punch. They're slower. They're slower. They're slower. Chat! Punch him. Square in the chest. Square in the chest, chat. Square in the chest, chat. Square in the chest, chat. Ain't no sucker punches. Square in the chest, chat. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Chocolate. That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. I know I was locked in for a second, but I'm glad you're doing well, Chocolate. It's so good to hear, my friend. They don't even have Tailwind up. Like, they just lose here. I'm not sure why they don't surrender, but I mean, I commend you for hanging out, chilling out. Pelipper's just chilling. Yeah. I don't want to tell you. The flinch turn 1 was pretty important for us, I think. That flinch turn 1 was pretty nice for us, I'm not gonna lie. But new data has become available. What? Tilly, thank you for hearing me. Game data will be downloaded. What's happening? What data? Update? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. That's a long time ago. Check for Mega Raichu. It doesn't exist. It's not coming out to the 17th. Guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, it's not coming out till the 17th. Why can't I transfer my Pokemon from home to Champions? I'm unsure. Are you sure they're Pokemon that are in Champions? 1. 2, are you sure you're doing it right? Because you have to go to Champions and then you have to go to Pokemon Home, go to the bottom right on your Switch, it'll show Pokemon Champions. You click that, you make sure you link the accounts. Sorry, I'm closing my eyes so I can remember. You make sure you link the accounts, and then you go to send to Champions, and then you have to go to recruit once you've sent it to Champions, and you go to recruit here, and you go to collect from Pokemon Home. If you've done all of those things and the Pokemon is like able to be in Champions, then I don't know. Those are the only two pieces of advice I have for you. But if you're trying to transfer in like Rayquaza, then it's not gonna happen. Okay. Stand up and get crunk. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Arbok does. That's why I'm hesitating so long. I actually have no idea what Arbok does. Here we come to get you. Coil. Oh, it has Intimidate? I didn't know that. That's brand new information. That's brand new information. I sent a Squirtle from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Champion. Does it allow it? No, it doesn't. It's gotta be a Blastoise. It's gotta be a Blastoise. They probably one-shot Floette. They lead the Arbizzle. They lead the Arbizzle. Woo! Man's tried to sucker punch. Man's tried to sucker punch. I even know Arbok got Sucker Punch. They went for the Rock Slide. We eat. How can a snake with no arms punch? Oh, fucking, who knows? It's not a punching move, technically, so I think that's part of it. This is how you actually Rock Slide, Cleavor. That's how a real one clicks Rock Slide, Cleavor. That's how a real one clicks Rock Slide, Cleavor. Arbizzle protected. +3 attack. +3 attack. Good damage. Here comes Trick Room. Yeah, it's like sneak attack. We land the flinch! They're gonna quit. They're gonna quit. It's a little too late to Yucker Punch now, ain't it, big dog? +4 attack. Well, and the D stands for defeated. Well, chat, they got schooled. You watch Hayden? I don't. I've heard a lot of things about him. Or them. I guess I don't know their gender. I think I've heard people refer to it as a him, though. I don't, though. I'm not a student of the craft, I guess. I've heard a lot of good things, though. For show. Faux show. Okay, what we're gonna do here, this is another Trick Room team chat. Anytime we see Trick Room, we basically have to finish a Sylveon, right? Like, that's our lead into this. He does niche teams like I do. Yeah. Swag, thank you for the heart me. I probably should look into them, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. Swag, Doggo, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm gonna be so for real. A lot of the reasons that I don't look into other people's content, every time I see one of your teams, it reminds me of his videos. Yeah, the reason that I don't check out like other famous people's content. How you doing, underscore? Kingdom Hearts 4 for show. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but my best friend, like, that's like his favorite thing on planet Earth. So I do know that they are excited for it. We're gonna try to Trick Room Calm Mind here. I guess they could just fake out the Sinistra, but it doesn't matter actually. This is the move here. Trick Room Calm Mind is the correct decision. The reason is because we figure out who they fake out. They fake out the Sinistra here. They're worried about Imprison in that spot, which is fine. So now we make sure we get the Calm Mind down, which we love here. The next turn we can Rage Powder. Maybe we can Rage Powder. Maybe we Rage Powder, maybe we don't Rage Powder. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Bye, Sylveon. Yep. Okay, so we untrick room here. Which is fine. But we swap in a medicham here. Sylveon is slower than Kangaskhan, but the rest of my team's not. Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, so the reason I don't check out other people's content, like actually like real content creators, is because I don't feel like I am a real content creator. And so every time I see like people's content, it's hard for me to look, it's hard for me to not feel super insecure every single time. You live. Holy shit, focus Ash OP. It's hard for me not to get super insecure when I see other people's content. That's the main thing. I just feel like I see their content and I just like I'm just like, oh, they're just like so polished and they're amazing and they're great at what they do, and you hear the way they talk and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, oh, and I'm just like trashed here. Gabricio. Yes sir. No, it's not Focus Sash. I was just talking shit. Bag one, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry. I was just talking nonsense. I'm not Focus Sash. Who do I have in the back? Milo. Milo Pony. Milo Pony will always be in my heart. I think I life do detect here. The problem is I don't think Sinister lives anything, so I guess I just don't know why I clicked Detect here and I didn't just click Rock Slide. Like, I probably should just, like, let the Rock Slide. Oh! We called the Protect. Okay. I didn't call it, but we're gonna act like we called it. Quick Attack. Into Protect. See? See? That was a free-ass life, dude, chat. That was a free life, dude! Holy shit. What an insane life, dude. Okay, so we like definitely die here to Hyper Voice. So the answer here is Rock Slide and hope we get the flinch. Quick Attack's interesting. Well, it's good because it's a priority fairy move for Sylveon, right? They didn't Hyper Voice. We get the flinch. That's so fucking massive. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How do level systems work? Everything's level 50. But it gets every move it ever had access to, and everything becomes level 50. No fake out on medicham? No, it's my sweeper. I don't have space for it. Here comes Hyper Voice. Yep. We need a flinch here. We need a flinch on the Sylveon. If we get a flinch on Sylveon, we basically win the game. Nope. Okay. Medicham's cooked, which is fine. Immediately get censored? Yeah, TikTok has that on there. I could turn it off if I wanted to, but I just haven't. Okay, so we go into Milo here. And we matcha gotcha. Ma'ivoa? Can Detect and Endure be used consecutive turns without failing? I think so. I don't know though. I don't know though. TBH. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to being smart, so we need accuracy drop because they're gonna fucking bullet seed us and we're gonna lose. Yep. Wait. No, we die. Okay, this Matcha Gotcha's gotta burn. If this Matcha Gotcha doesn't burn, we lose. If this Matcha Gotcha doesn't burn, we lose. I don't know if it's deceptively hard. It's got like 170 attack or some nonsense. Wade, thank you for the heart me. They bleep words out now? Yeah, I mean, it's a feature that you can turn on and off. I just haven't turned it off. We needed the burn. We didn't get it. We needed the burn. We didn't get it. If we'd got a burn last turn, we had an out. Wade, thank you for the go pop. Daniel with the 3 roses. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Life Dude, we're too far behind. If I'd have gotten the burn, I would have Life Dude, and we would have just won the game, right? Because each move they were doing was doing about a quarter of my HP, so I could have Life Dude my way and just stalled out. If he does get skill link, yeah. Mega Heracross has skill link. So like, no, you cannot use Detect and Endure consecutively without the risk of failure. Both moves are part of the same protection move family. If you use one of, okay, that answers the question. Doggos are move encyclopedia, chat. Wah wah, wah wah. He does get Pin Missile. A lot of people don't run Pin Missile though, because, which I found interesting, but a lot of them don't run Pin Missile anymore. They run Rock Blast for Charizards and Bullet Seed for Basculegions, and then Close Combat for just heavy stab moves. But Bug is not super effective into a lot of things in the meta, so they just don't run Pin Missile. But it does get it. It does get it, so... Doors and turn the lights down low. Thank you for that, Mustache! Bro's using Whimsicott. Be a man, my guy. Don't use that type of weak tricks. I don't know what that even fucking means. I have no idea what that sentence even means. I think you need to go outside and touch some grass. Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, big dog. I know you just feel so, I know you feel just so utterly offended that people are using Pokemon in a Pokemon game. Dude watches basketball and is obsessed they shoot fucking three-pointers. Dude watches basketball and is upset that they shoot three-pointers. Dude watches football and is upset that they kick field goals. Okay, so we have to fake out the Pelipper here. What happened to my Elo is what you're asking? I just change teams every couple of days, so. The question here is, are we faster than Blastoise? And I think the answer to that question is yes. Watches soccer is mad they kicked the ball. Facts. We had to fake out Pelipper because Pelipper blows up Medicham, guaranteed, and blows up a lot of the shit that I have problems with actually. So, okay, we are faster. That's great damage. That's great damage. If they click Water Spout here, we're fine. They did. Okay. Great turn for us. Wonderful turn for us. All right, so now, we coaching Rock Sklizzle. We coaching Rock Sklizzle. They protect the Blastoise. Why go for Hyper Voice instead of Hyper Beam on Sylveon? Because I think it's like 200 base power for the spread. Yeah, and you can hit it more than one turn. No recharge. Rock Spizzle! Rock Sklizzle! Pick up, please. Thank you. Those are perfect 2 turns. Those are perfect 2 turns. Dude is mad at Starving Man eats the food on his plate. I'm telling you, he watches NASCAR racing and is like, why the fuck are they making left turns? Be a man, make a right turn. Be a man and make a right turn, he says. Be a man and make a right turn. Alright, Blastoise is gone. I'm glad you're still running Rock Slide. It's been really good for us. It's been really good for us. I can't be mad at it. Rock Slide has been so good for us. Fucking Garchomp! Who do I have in the back? Oh, I do have Sinistcha in the back. Yep, I do have Sinistcha in the back. Fucking Garchomp! We detect here. Free coaching here. Free coaching turn. Dire Claw. So we eat that better next turn. Earthquake. They don't care about their own Sneasler! They said, man, fuck that damn weasel. Thank you for the Shard of Hope board. Thank you for the high bear, CJ and know you. They said, man, F that damn Sneasler. Oh, that's funny. That right there, hilarious. This right here is my swag. Okay? My pay attention. Because this right here is my pretty boy swag. Hey! Goodbye, Garchomp. Goodbye, Garchomp. Goodbye, Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp. It's gotta be Scarfed. I don't think it is. If it was Scarfed, it would have gone off before the Sneasler did. Unless he's not max speed for whatever reason. Right? Scarf Garchomp is faster than max speed Sneasler. Yeah, Scarf Garchomp is faster than max speed Sneasler. And he Dire Clawed before he Earthquaked. So I'm fairly certain. Holy, I'm glad I beat you when we played. It's because you're the greatest on planet Earth. You're out here cooking. Out here cooking. Not if Unburden is on? Were they unburdened? They never unburdened. You gotta look inward and reflect on your choices. Yeah, I don't think they ever unburdened. Because all they did was fake out turn 1, Dire Claw turn 2. It was only out 2 turns. But yeah, they never unburdened. Cat Universe, how are you? How's Mega Medicham working out? Better than expected, but not great. Better than expected, but not phenomenal. Is that a good answer for you? Better than expected, not phenomenal. What set you rocking on him? Drain Punch, Coaching. No, Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Detect, Rock Slide. It's fine. I love the Mega's design so much. It's a good Mega. And not every Mega needs to be cracked out of its mind, right? Like, I think it's good. Is it like phenomenal? No, right? But like I said, I don't think everything needs to be phenomenal. I'm a phenomenal. I think max speed Aerodactyl's 200, right? So that's why we put like 2 points in it, so we can outspeed max speed Aerodactyl. I think that's literally the reason we have. I think that's what we did, right? We did that yesterday. So we can outspeed in Tailwind. I like that name. Terrence with a P. Terrence. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That made me chuckle. That made me chuckle. I think they're gonna protect because they're scared of the Encore here, or they're gonna swap out the Aerodactyl. Either one works, which is why I'm not clicking Encore here, because I think they know I'm gonna click Encore, right? Every Whimsicott does, typically. So that's why I'm clicking Helping Hand here. Swag with the Divine Fingers! Thank you so much, Big Dog. Yep, there's the swap. Because most of them always click it here, right? So that's why we click the Helping Hand. We're not faster than the Bastia Legion. We might actually be, though. No, we're not. We lived that. Good shit. Okay, here comes the Rock Slide. Perfect. Okay, so we got rid of the Bastia Legion here. That's really good for us. Doesn't it hit 220 because Pulse 142 and it's 212? If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I think that's Mega Aerodactyl, but I could be wrong. I don't actually know. Yeah, I think that's Mega Aerodactyl. Yeah, which I have no chance of. I guess I had a chance to outspeed, but I'm not going to try. So there's 2 more turns of Tailwind left. Okay, how do I get through this Delphox? Not well, actually. We Moonblast here and Detect here. We hope for a Don't bother trying to outspeed Mega Aerodactyl. If I got 150, that's why I'm not trying for it. But I figured trying to outspeed regular Aerodactyl when it only took like 2 or 3 points in the speed was worth it, right? Shit, this thing is so fucking fast. Okay, we bring out the Sneasler here. What's Mega Delphox's base speed? 573. Or something like that. I think Delphox protects here. I'm like fairly certain Delphox protects here. I'm just wondering if they double protect here. Yeah, there's the protect on the Delphox. They did double protect. Thank you for the follow. I live in Madrid, and you are my company. to work every day. Thanks for the content. Thank you for hanging out. Juan, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm able to help out. Okay, Tailwind's gone, but they have a way to get it back. I don't. So our out here is... we lose? Our out here is like a miss on the heat wave. I guess I could have detected there. I guess I could have detected there, but like, even with the detect there, I don't know what we do. Slivion. Yeah, I don't know how we get out of here. Talk about a fuck situation. Yeah, we're pretty cooked. We are pretty cooked. We are pretty cooked. Don't miss. Even if we weren't cooked, we are now. Have a good one. I appreciate you so much. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for always supporting. As always. Well, that was unfortunate. Not gonna lie there. That was unfortunate. Who's texting me at 11 o'clock at night? Okay. This is a Trick Room team. Many Pokemon been added since release? No. They won a week. 1 week. Yeah, we don't actually have a good answer into this team at all, actually. Not into this team at all, actually. Not into this team at all, actually. Don't care if we do or not. Lock in! Are we mega here? We coaching? So Lizzle has fake out, so we don't get the coaching off, but we do get the rock slizzle. Shed tail. Intimidate, shed tail, weird deer. What? We could have picked up the Salazzle here, so we got to make sure we get some good value off of this. Which we're not going to get any fucking value off of this. That Toxic is really bad for us. Did I bring Sinistcha? Did I bring Sinistcha? There's no way they click Trick Room here. Heliolisk is fast as fucking sin. I lied. Okay, they click Trick Room here. Wonderful. I hate that for me. Okay, what's next? Isn't Heliolisk fast as hell, though? We're on a timer with this Medicham, which is kind of an issue. There's the... Oh, but the fucking wall. I forgot about that dumbass wall. Yeah, we're not in a great spot. And that's why I said I didn't know what our answer was going to be for this team, because I didn't really have a great answer into this dumbass wall. How much damage does this do? We resist Heavy Slam, right? Wowie! Okay. That's great damage, though! Oh, wait, he didn't iron, because he didn't iron defense yet. Okay. Does the wall protect here? The wall didn't protect. The wall didn't protect. There's the iron defense. I should have punched it in the damn mouth. That's really bad for me. That's really, really bad for me. We're cooked! They protect the Helio here. They protect the Helio here. Heavy slam. Do we live this? I don't remember if we do or not. We do. Okay. Good shit. We still heal a little bit up though. Brain punch. That's still good. That's still good damage. That's still good damage. That's still good damage. That's still good damage. They went for the double protect on the Helio. Didn't get it. They heavy slammed into the teacup. Doesn't matter. He need to be at +4 defense here? Probably, for sure. He's at +2. Someone give me the play-by-play. I'm in ads. I'm sorry. Oh, Twisted Dimensions return to normal. We win. Woo! Bang. Lock in. All right, since there's ads going on right now, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm out of water and I have to pee, so I'm gonna do both of those things. I'm gonna do both of those things. If you haven't followed the stream, follows up the stream out a lot. Follows up the stream out immensely. If you have sent your Harveys help out as well too. I'd appreciate it. Like you with my beard. Fair enough. Oh, Nelson, thank you for the heart me. Bilbo, thank you for the heart me. BB Joe is cool and good. How are you on the YouTubes? What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Nelson with the follow and the heart me. Hey, yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bored with another rose! Skylandon, thank you. I thought you were already following Skylandon. I appreciate it, though. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, dun, dun. All right, chat. You ready for me to cook? I have one. I have one thought process here. I did see Switch Sports Resort came out, or is in the trailer. Okay, chat. I mean, Bars, thank you for the army. The go pop. How you doing, big dog? We're not gonna stop the entrainment, actually. I'm just gonna punch it. I'm just gonna punch it in the mouth. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this Snorlax not want to be here anymore. Because they can't protect turn 1 because entrainment fails. We're cooked! They click Brave Bird! Joke's on you, I'm Focus Sash. Although fake out bulk up would have gone crazy that last turn. Scott, thank you for the army. Snorlax acquired no guard. Goodbye, Snorlax. Have a wonderful time. Cody, thank you for the army. Level 34, Cody. No guard jump on screens that day. Fucking guard jump. I like coaching Detect here. I'm scared they're going to Brave Bird into the Medicham. The lights down low. Cody with the hat and mustache. There's the Rage Powder. That makes sense. Snorlax probably should have guarded. Didn't I tell you they're gonna Brave Bird into the fucking Medicham? I told you! I told you! I've played Legends ZA. I have like 400 hours on the game or something. Fucking Garchip! There's the Brave Bird. We live because of the coaching! That's a disaster. Oh, that's a disaster. Whatever. I'm just an EP guy. Lucha leaves. The Lucha leaves. Lucha Libre leaves. Alright, our mind is clam, chat. Our mind is clam chowder, chat. Matcha. Not this turn, I'm not gonna matcha. I'm just gonna call mine Trick Room, to be honest. Sylveon's not really, like, really under any threat right here. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think Incineroar can one-shot Sylveon. It can't even one-shot Sinistcha. Is Sinistcha meta or something? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm surprised he swapped out the Hawlucha. I would have swapped out the Sinistcha and ripped a Brave Bird into Sinistcha to trigger Hospitality on the switch back. Yeah, he was worried about Hyper Voice just blowing up his life. To be honest. Running Strength Sap, it's good. Strength Sap's good. Did they Trick Room? They did Trick Room. Well, the question here is, can Hawlucha one-shot my Sylveon? These are the questions we ask ourselves. $60 on Twitch. We are doing pretty well on Twitch recently. I'm really loving it. I appreciate y'all. Blair, thank you for the heart me. We need to average 75, but y'all are doing phenomenal. I appreciate you so much. Yep, it can one-shot me. Oh, it crit! That's actually kind of funny. What if we would have lived? Oh my lord. Let me, I gotta look up shit now, because I'm mad now. Hawlucha! Sylveon. Brave Bird. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. No, it caps out at 73%. If they don't crit, it only does 73%. Can you use TTS on it? You cannot. No. Doggo. That's so dumb. He had to crit and high rolled the crit. That is so dumb. Play to your outs, yeah. It is what it is. What was I gonna say? If you coordinate with Red a few streams a week and get on as he's wrapping up, it could push you over the edge. Oh, probably, for sure. Probably. I feel bad, like, we have a month to do it, right? So, we have a month to do it that we need, like, 7-8 more streams of averaging 75, but I missed 2 SmackDowns today to one-shot different. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, Oliver. That's rough. I can't even lie about that. And that only happened because they lived at 1 HP after the rock slide. It also only happened because we missed the rock slide. We missed the rock slide on Sinistra. If we'd hit the rock slide on Sinistra, they couldn't have re-trick roomed. You know what I'm saying? They lived at 1 HP. I missed the rock slide on the Sinistra. And then they crit. Like, if one of those 3 things doesn't happen, I win that game. One of those 3 things don't happen. Wonder if we got health bulk investment on the fucking Halucha? Maybe. Yeah, super frustrating, but it is what it is. Them's the games we play, chat. Them's the games we play, chat. Strength step do go hard on cup. Big facts. I just don't have any space for it. I like life do a lot, right? I like life do a lot on it, so that's kind of where I'm at. They faked out the medicham? Okay. I didn't know who they were going to fake out. I guess it makes some sense they fake out the medicham here, because I assume that means that they're going to be clicking a ground move into Sneasler at horsepower, so we're down to Sash here. Naraku! We do get the coaching off on the medicham, which is actually like really wonderful for us. I guess I'm more worried about Glide score than I am of the... There's like dual wing beat KOs here. Probably. They U-turn out. U-turn Sneasler. Whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Imagine if this was Tyranitar and I had punched it in the mouth. Okay, I don't hate Steelix. There's a dual wing beat. We do live the dual wing beat. relatively comfortably. How much does this +2 Drain Punch do into Gliscor? So much. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good for us. That means we heal enough to live another dual Wing Beat. We swap in Milo here. Milo goes crazy into the Gliscor spot. Milo goes crazy into the Gliscor spot, and then we just Drain Punch into Steelix. This is gonna do crazy damage into Steelix. So this is gonna do crazy damage into Steelix. The one problem is Steelix has. I should have Muddy Watered. I should have Muddy Watered. I should have Muddy Watered because Steelix has Sturdy, unless it megas, which I doubt it's going to. But Steelix, the problem with Muddy Water is they could have wide guarded the Muddy Water, right? So like we're like in a weird kind of catch-22 here, between the two moves. It kind of is what it is, right? It just kind of is what it is. They did mega the Steelix, so Steelix did lose no guard. So this was the correct turn by me. This was the correct turn by me because no guard. It lost Sturdy is what I'm trying to say. It lost Sturdy. They clicked the Tailwind. How fast is this fucking Steelix? We're still faster. We're still faster! Alright, so that must have been for whoever's in the back. Yachi Berry, this is still ×4 though, and they're like at no HP, so they should die here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we pick up the Gliscor, we pick up the Steelix. They have a probably Tyranitar and a Sneasler in the back. Probably Tyranitar and Sneasler in the back. Right? Because that's the reason you mega the Steelix there, is you're hoping that you're going to be able to get the Sand Force after the mega. I lied, it's a Sinistcha. Ignore everything I said. I don't know what the fuck's back there. But I don't know why you mega the Steelix there. I'm going to be honest with you. We Life Dew here. And we Rock Slide. They fake out the Medicham, which is fine. Joel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's the Matcha and the Gotcha. Medicham flinched, makes sense because the fake out. Here comes the Life Dew. We do heal up a little bit here, which is wonderful for us because that means we should live any double ups that happen into Medicham. That was a really bad play on their part. Mega Steelix is ridiculously slowly with Tailwind. Yeah, I think so too. I guess it's a max speed Steelix, which is what their consideration was. Or maybe they thought that I was minus speed Medicham for some reason. I don't know. The poison really sucks. Medicham, you gotta cut that shit out. Shadow Ball! We're fucked. Goodbye, Medicham. It was nice knowing you. We ran into the 1 in 100 that runs Shadow Ball. We ran into the 1 in 100 that runs Shadow Ball. This is actually really bad. We should have protected there. I didn't think they had it. Why would I think they have it? Why would I think they have it, right? Our out here is to cry mostly. We should live a Dire Claw. So like, we should be able to do some good damage into that. I lied, we don't live anything. I thought we lived a Dire Claw. Guess I was wrong. But I don't know if it would have changed anything. Even if I didn't, like even if I had protected, like that crit? No, it's just single target damage. Love that for me. Yeah, it wouldn't have changed anything. That's unfortunate. Static Pikachu! That's an unfortunate loss. We lost because they had Shadow Ball. We lost because they had Shadow Ball. Matcha Gotcha, there we win. So, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream, big dog. Keith, how are you? Every once in a while, you run into one of those cycles running Shadow Ball Sinistra, and it just throws off the game. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? You see it, you lose to it, you move on. Back from the gym, trying to get like Medicham. What's today? Leg day, Ken? What's today? Leg day? Doggo, can you shout out Static Pikachu? Since I actually have a mod on Twitch now. Fucking Garchomp! How do we do that? / shout out space their name. There's upper body actually. I was hitting that bulk up tech. Yay. Medicham has missed every arm day it's ever existed. Medicham has missed every single arm day that's ever existed. Just like that. That's exactly how you do it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, though, Static Pikachu. Still dropping base 130 drain punches. I think they protect T-Tar here, honestly. They swap T-Tar. Mamoswine is weak to all 3 starter types. Yep. Sure is. Show is. Now that I'm home, I can download the demo for a game already on PC. What game? I should have coaching there, but that's fine. Digimon Time Stranger, that game's so good. I haven't played any of the DLC, but Digimon Time Stranger is such a good game. You to go? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed that message earlier, but I'm running Sandstorm, Tyranitar, and Lycanroc has been fun. Yeah, the Lycanroc is interesting. That I saw at EU. The Turin. They double swapped, so I could just bulk up here. I don't know you, but I can feel like you're the GOAT now. If you buy a membership, is it permanent or temporary? It's a monthly subscription, or you can buy a yearly subscription. Yeah, no, it's so good. What happened to Strength Sap? Am I the only one running Strength Sap? A lot of people running Strength Sap. It's just hard to find space for it. It's really hard to find space for Strength Sap. So like it's just kind of like whatever fits your mood, right? Because you kind of have to run Rage Powder, you have to run Trick Room, and you have to run Matcha Gotcha, right? So you really only have one spot for either Strength Sap, Shadow Ball, Protect, Life Dew. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of whatever floats your boats. They protect the T-Tar here, that makes a lot of sense. What do they click? So they're not Scarf. This is really gonna hurt. We're faster! I meant it's gonna hurt them. I meant it's gonna hurt them! Somebody call an ambulance. But not for me! Sap removed need for Protect if you run bulky. That's fair. You still have Life Dew and Shadow Ball. And I wouldn't say it like remove the need for it, right? Like strength sap doesn't help at all if you're facing a special attacker. And Sinistra has a lower special defense than it does a physical defense, right? And so are they both the same? I thought the physical was higher. Or maybe I'm stupid. Shadow Ball is godsend when you get a special defense drop. That's fair. 120 physical. Okay, I thought the physical was higher. I'm just saying though, if you get hit with a special attacking move, then you're kind of just SOL. If you don't have protect, and you just have strength sap. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying there are reasons for everything. And especially since a lot of the special attackers right now are super effective in the Sinistra, I feel like. I don't know if a lot of them, but Delphox Charizard are two massive ones, and they are both super effective into it, so. You ever miss Furfuro? Sometimes, actually, Sean. Sometimes, actually. Basically lives everything but Hurricane in the Sun. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's still nice times when you're like facing like if you drink tap same turn. No, that's fair. I'm saying that like if you're facing like a Calm Mind Mega Floette, right, and they know you don't have Protect in that spot, then they can just like Draining Kiss that spot forever, which is like really unfortunate, obviously. So no, thank you for the heart me. But it does make it. I like there's definitely like uses for it, 100%. I'm not gonna like argue that, right? Have a great night, Crowburn. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I was just saying why other people don't use it. So I don't run strength sap on it because I don't want to. I like life do better. And with like the bulk ups and stuff like that, I'm not like super worried about it, so. Are they focus sash on this Whimsy? Guess we'll find out together, huh? Guess we'll find out together. Fucking Garchomp! You run Rage Powder, Sap, Matcha Ball. Yeah, I think having Trick Room on it's really good. I think Trick Room on it is almost invaluable, even if you're just trying to turn off their Trick Room, or like you get behind, or you like get behind and like Tailwind matchup or something. You know what I mean? You are Focus Sash. Poison? Poison? Thank you. Ha ha ha! Okay. No psychic move on Medicham? Yeah, it is wild, I'm not gonna lie to you, but like we just haven't found a need that like have psychic moves outside of Venusaur. Venusaur walls our whole team for sure. But it's kind of the same thing with the Mega Clefable, right? Like not having a flying move on Mega Clefable, Flamethrower just like felt so much better. So Flamethrower just felt so much better. I think we swap out Sneasler here. There's no reason to just like let Sneasler die. And Milo's kind of pretty safe here. I don't really see a need not to hit the Drain Punch here. You know what I mean? They could protect on the ice cream. They do protect on the ice cream. That's kind of unfortunate. So they click Earthquake here. Oh, they click Rock Slide here. Okay, that's fine. Rock Slide's fine. Rock Slide's so fine. Okay, so they're probably gonna freeze dry into the Milo. Which, I don't know if we live or not. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be like 1200% honest with you guys. I actually have no idea if we live a freeze dry, like a double up into the Milo. I assume it's gonna be freeze dry, Rock Slide, but they Stomping Tantrum. We should eat this pretty well. We do. So they're gonna Blizzard now. They Aurora Veil now. I don't think that's the move you want to click there. They didn't freeze dry, so we have super effective moves into both of these. Drain Punch. You're Snow Cloak. Snow Cloak. Snow Cloak, Snow Cloak, Snow Cloak. Bright Powder. Fucking bullshit. Fucking garbage. Fucking. Well, we just have to hit it once, chat. So it's just that simple. We have to hit it once. So we Life do Detect here. Bright Powder Ice Cream. It gets an ability that increases its evasion in the snow, but it doesn't have it because it set the snow. So it has to have Bright Powder. The bleeping. You're right. It set the snow, so it's got to have Bright Powder. It's Bright Powder. It's definitely Bright Powder. You're definitely right. All right. No more Tailwind. Fucking Garchomp! Stomping Tantrum. We live one of these. I just don't know what the ice cream's gonna do here. Get punched in the mouth. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen! It's gonna get punched in the mouth! Have a wonderful time, big dog. Have a wonderful time, big dog! I run Bright Powder, Sandville, and Garchomp. That's fair. It's gonna get punched in the mouth is what's gonna happen. What is medicham? It might be racist, actually. That was a regular attack, KO through screens. It had bulked up once. It bulked up once. But, yeah. It bulked up once, but, I guess the bulk up makes up for the defense boost in the snow, though. You're right. The bulk up makes up for the defense boost in the snow. So this was just like punching through the screen. I was just punching through the screen like a bad child. Medicham is possibly racist, but does look cool. Yeah, I was like, I think it might be actually a little racist. I think it's like a Indian slash. I don't know the word for. I don't know the. Oh, I guess gypsy is the term, so I could say gypsy. That's not racist. So yeah, I think it's like a combination between those two things, but I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, I don't actually know though, but I think medicham is If not racist, at least a cultural appropriationist. Is the word I'm looking for. Okay, we don't have a great answer for this Basculegion, like, at all. Like, at all, actually. That's not good. Whimsy dodges. That did so much. It's also Choice Scarf. Woo! Okay, that's one gone. Jamie, how are you? Do you choose your battle music? You can. I have it on random, though. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do up the stream out so much. They really do. They really do. And if you have not sent your heart me for the day, 1 coin, make sure to send your heart me. It helps the stream out. So we're trying to get up to 200 heart me members. We're gonna get back to 200 heart me members. I do not play TCG. I have some of the cards, but I wouldn't say I'm like a collector. Alec, thank you for the heart me. Quick Claw Sylveon! Well, this is really bad, actually. That's really bad. I knew we lived in muddy water, so that's all I was like, we'll be fine. I assume they protect the Sylveon here. Why would they protect the Sylveon? Uniquely, thank you for the heart me. Jenkins, thank you for the hat and mustache. That's ball game. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. Mitchell, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Teach Whimsicott Tailwind. I'll get right on that. I will get right on that. Prankster ability. That's Prankster. I had no idea. How's the battles? They're up and down. They are up and down. That way Mega Medicham can sweep. Thank you. I'm playing through Ors right now with this in the background. I appreciate that. Sarcasm's been detected. I mean, I appreciate the advice. I've already done all the things you've said, but... I have already done all the things you have said. Probably Scald in the semi-4, Frostlash, Rotom. That's not the lead I was expecting. It's actually not at all the lead I was expecting. Actually, zero part of me that was expecting that lead. So, I'm just gonna Beyblade. I'm just gonna Beyblade, chat. Blade. Let her rip. Let her rip. If they Shadow Ball into Medicham here, we lose. Just understand. If they Shadow Ball into Medicham, we lose this game. I feel like they know that. Nobody knows anything if you don't tell them. Nobody knows anything if you don't tell them. Nobody knows a thing. Do-wop, 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 do-wop. That was the best miss in human history. It was. Not gonna lie to you. I was thinking the same shit, Ken. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of nice that we missed there. Protect is fine. Oh, we eat that. Okay, that's not terrible. Who do they have in the back? They don't have a single ghost in the back. It could be Whimsicott in the back, but if it's Whimsy, it's Whimsy. If it's Whimsy, it's Whimsy. No Willow there is crazy. Yeah, I was kind of shocked too. Because I think they are scarfed. Yeah, because I think they are scarfed. So I think they were just worried about being behind the 8-ball and being locked into the Willow. Maybe they don't have it. We winning? Yeah, they didn't click Shadow Ball turn 1. And they might have cooked them. I think this Rotom is scarfed. I'm actually like 100% sure it's scarfed. You ever just punch a bridge in the face and watch it die? Venancio, how are you? We detect here because they're gonna fake out. They didn't fake out. Simipour gets Blizzard! Medicham just too good for this. What? Sam Hell? They've been cooking, Chad. Can only be experience what can only be compared to as a DBZ power-up. So I think we're winning. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Okay, no freeze on Medicham. That's ball game. No freeze on Medicham. We win there. We just had to make sure the Rotom died that turn. Otherwise, it could have gotten a little weird. I know they're just screaming out about not clicking a super effective move turn 1. Yeah, probably. Probably. This belly drum psych up combo? No, I don't have belly drum anywhere on this team. Doggo! Thank you for the army. If they had click Shadow Ball, we lost. I told you. No, I don't have belly drum anywhere here. Level 36. I'm gonna have so many level 40s by the end of the year. Doggo, thank you for the donut. Had us in the donut to get to 36. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All right. All right. Trying to evolve my Feebas. You just running around in circles? No. Oh wait. I never get to click that button anymore because we're not shiny hunting. I never get to click that button anymore because I don't shiny hunt anymore. You make Pokeblocks? Oh, true. Valid, actually. Rotom is Samsung. Can we fake out Excadrill this turn? Do they protect the Meganium is the real question. Fuck it. I'm gonna let it rip. I'm gonna let it rip! Kind of weird because Rotom used to be rare and hard to find. Now they just cram it in everything. That's fair. Meganium did dip. When I dip, you dip. T-Tar. Just like that. So that gives them the Sand Stream. They go faster now. We're gonna Mega the Medicham here. I mean, they don't click Earthquake or they wouldn't have swapped in. They might have protected here. They didn't protect. Okay, Excadrill's dead. It was nice knowing you. I hope you have a wonderful time. It was nice knowing you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Soul Coughing is a great band. Who's Soul Coughing? I don't need to walk around in circles, walking around in circles, walking around in circles, walking around in. T-Tar protects. Yup. They made the song you just played? Oh, do they? Not like this! I'm sorry. The only reason I know that song, is because of Boomerang. I know that song because of Boomerang. They had like a little short where they like showed like all the they had a short where they I'm sorry, I can't even think. Where they showed the different Boomerang cartoons and then they'd had that shit on in the background. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't expect that. Not gonna lie to you. Here comes the Dazzle. It's probably Dazzle Rock Slide. They got the double! We're cooked. Game's over. We lose the whole game. We lost the whole game because of that double protect. We lost the entire game because of that double protect. That's so fucking terrible. I'm doing pretty good, Hungry Llama. How are you? Jake, thank you for the army. I don't think we live a knockoff here. We lost the whole game because of that double protect. Internal lights down low. Jake, thank you for the hat and mustache. Adely, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jake, thank you for the heartbeat. Alright. How do we get out of this game? What do we do? I think we lose. I think we just flatly just lose. Maybe T-Tar is faster than Medicham. He says almost assuredly knowing that he's incorrect. They knocked off the Milo. Wait! Hold! I can't play this game anymore. It's a fucking speed tie. We've been losing speed ties this whole time to fucking... Oh my god. We've been losing speed ties this whole time. Oh my god, we lost a... Unreal. I can't believe we lost a speed tie there. Dude. It wouldn't matter. We lost because of the double protect. We 100% lost because of double protect there, so... Okay, we only have about like an hour left of this medicham team before we have to make a new one, okay guys? So we probably have like 3-4 more matches left. About 3 to 4 more matches left. Mr. Nolan, welcome in. Matthew, welcome in. Semi-poor? I'm not doing a semi-poor, holy shit. I already did semi-sage. Okay, I think we... figure out our way through this. I think we have to figure out our way through this. A team of all the semis? You want me to lose every game? You want me to lose every game now? You're gonna use next? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, back to Pokemon. We roll it, so. We roll it on a mega wheel. The Rotom team's insane. Medicham detects. They did get the mega. They did mega, so sometimes they don't. Sometimes they get greedy. There's the Rage Powder. Okay, we really need more damage than that. They hurricaned into the medicham, which is good for us. This should work. This should work. This should work. This should work. Who's Tufa? Klefki! We Dire Claw into the Pelipper. This isn't gonna be enough. We land the Poisson. We're not faster. Fuck, we lose. Medicham, I'm sorry. Oh, Medicham! Hold! Okay. Okay. Okay! Okay. Okay. Shower thought. Uh-oh. We swap in Sinistra. And we detect here. We swap in Sinistra and we detect here. They swap back out. Dr. Pepper. Okay. There's the Dazzle. Okay. We life do, and we bulk up. That seems pretty safe here. No, it doesn't. We died a fucking Dazzle. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Back button! Oopsie. I don't think I've ever seen a max speed Klefki in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some Dad, how are you doing? What's the team we running tonight? We're running a medicham team for momentarily at least. And then we're gonna be swapping around 1 a.m. Well, actually, I don't really like this very too much, like... On a Trick Room, we're gonna Dire Claw here. So the reason we click Trick Room, Dire Claw here, they protected last turn. So the Trick Room allows us to pressure the Basket Legion on the backside, right? So like right now, when this dies, Klefki does whatever the fuck Klefki's gonna do, because Klefki hasn't hit a screen button yet. It hasn't hit screens yet, and I didn't think Klefki was that damn fast. So I like hesitate to say this, but I think it's like a Scarf Klefki. I've never seen this in my life. But we get the Trick Room on the backside, and that allows us to hit the Matcha Gotcha on the Basket Legion after this. They could protect into this spot, which if they do, they do. It is what it is at this point. But we're gonna Matcha Gotcha and then coaching the Sinistra. Light screen. It's not Scarf, it's just fast. I actually don't know what Klefki's speed is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess I just don't know what Klefki's base speed is. Maybe we land the burn here? That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cash money of you. Okay, cool. So now we Matcha here. We swap in a Sylveon. Part of me wishes I'd done it last turn, but that's fine. I kept it out because I was worried that they were going to Trick Room out of the Trick Room, and so I wanted to have something a little bit faster on the board just in case. There's the Matcha. It does solid damage there. I think we still just die to last respects, to be honest, so. We land the burn! We may live to last respects now! Oh! Hold! Nope. Oh, they crit. I was like, there's actually no way we don't live that. I was like, there's actually zero chance we don't live that. enough. We lose Sylveon here. We keep Sylveon here because they didn't crit this time. Crazy what happens when you don't crit. Is that enough to drop it below for burn? Is that enough to drop it for burn? It's not. Burn 6%. 6-7%. So we close combat into here, and we detect here. In case they Aqua Jet. We don't want to lose any fucking weird ass trades here. They could Aqua Jet and a Sneasler, and I think that might actually pick up. So, how do we feel about season 3? Any team plans? I don't know if the Pokemon's gonna be out yet. It's hard to make plans when you don't really know, right? It's hard to make plans when you don't really know yet. But I just really want to use Mega Mawile. That's kind of like my hope right now is for Mega Mawile, and I want to see what Dragalge gets. Fuck! They Aqua Jetted that side. We live though. They tried to rain dance before the Aqua Jet. They tried to rain dance before the Aqua Jet, but Trick Room was up. They tried to rain dance before the Aqua Jet. Woo! Holy shit. This is a stressful game, chat. This is a stressful game, chat. I wonder when we're gonna find out. To be honest with you. William, welcome in. Psych Train's gonna be in. Miss my Indeedee. I do miss Indeedee. I do miss side spam for sure. Demiro's close combat get weaker the more you use it. That's you. Does it really? Do you feel like it's weaker the more you use it? We've won our 50th game with Sneasler, chat. Jake with 100 goats! I am Burns, that's fair, but... Yo, can we get some W's in the chat for Jake, please? Hey, yo, thank you so much. It gets weaker? It shouldn't. It only lowers your defensive stats, some chat. It doesn't lower your offensive stats at all. It doesn't lower your offensive stats at all, so it shouldn't get weaker. We don't have a Rose Raid, or an Armor Rouge, or an Emolga. Do we want Rose Raid? 1 in the chat for Rose Raid, 2 in the chat for Armor Rouge. 1 in the chat for Rose Raid, 2 in the chat for Armor Rouge. One, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 3. C-SPAN! Thank you for that, big dog. There's more ones. Oh, we have to send a normal in the battle 5 times. I haven't done. Where's my Farigarath at? Did you make the video you said you would? What video did I say I was gonna make? What video did I say I was gonna make? Do you already know your Mega Raichu team when it drops? Probably not using either one of them. I'm probably not using either one of them, to be honest. I assume we'll see enough of them in the ladder for y'all to get your on a Pokemon. Was there a specific Pokemon? If there is, I don't remember it. Unless the Lycanroc video. I don't remember it. I probably should have wrote it down. You tried Serena? Yeah, for a few weeks actually. How we know how not to play them? Yeah, no, Raichus are too fast for me personally. If I have to if I'm gonna pick my megas, I'm not picking Raichu. We might roll a Raichu in a few months or something, and I might like rotate to it, but I'm definitely not starting with Raichu for sure. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Star Wars team, thank you for the hydrate. What the fuck? We're getting DDoS, chat! Why does it do that? Because it hates me. The 17th. I tried it on a non-trick room team and it's just so much harder to think about. Yeah. I think the Nidos need some love, like a Mega or something. I'm just so tired of Gen 1 getting everything. There's like, literally like 20 Pokemon in Gen 1 that don't have something. And I'm just like, where's the other gens that don't have things? When the update hits, who's gonna, Mega you gonna build around first? Probably Mega Mawile. I've been really looking forward to using Mega Mawile. Jamie, thank you for the thumbs up! They protect the Floette, that makes sense. Here comes the heat wave. Bye, Charizard. Have a wonderful time! The Needles aren't good in competitive battles. Yeah, but not everything's got to be good. Oh, we just lose here. We just lose here. I think I just let Medicham die. The problem is I don't know speed interactions, and I don't know if our Medicham is faster. This is when we need Tailwind, I guess. They flip turned. Okay, so I could have gotten the Dire Claw off there on the Floette. Unless they're... No, we couldn't have. Because they're probably Scarf, because they're probably faster than me. I don't think we could have outsped there. There's the Dazzle. Alright, so... The question is here... I assume they just, like... blow up my shit, so... Is like... How does, like, lose? I guess the question is scale shot's insane. Scale shot's insane. Scale shot's insane. Need a burn here. I guess we'll take it. Okay, scale shot's kind of fucking insane there. Does Sylveon die here? Okay, this is a really big turn for us. Because does Garchomp protect? Does Garchomp protect? And I'm gonna say unequivocally yes. Garchomp didn't protect. Can they Stomping Dindor protect though? That's fine. They did. That's fine. Moonblast. We don't live this. There's no way we live this. Fuck, dude. Okay. 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 I bet it doesn't have protect. Yeah, scale shot. I'm pretty sure it does. See? I was like, it's got scale shot. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, we just lose here. Because we're going to lose the Basculegion in the back. Wait? Wait? Why the fuck did they do that? Hold! Hold! This Pokemon Champions, it is. Fuck! Why would you pick that side? We're cooked! You ain't gotta hold anymore, chat. It is, Luna. It is. I don't think we had an out, though. I'm like 99% sure Hyper Voice doesn't pick up anyways. So... I see an Umbreon plushie on your shelf. I love Umbreon. Umbreon's a good mon. Most of the plushies back here aren't mine. So, a lot of them are my wife's. But, so, if we're going in order, there's a Sobble over here. The Sobble's mine. The Umbreon's hers. The Grookey's hers. The Miraidon's mine. Groval's my favorite Pokemon. Groval, I'm just trying to go out, like, guess where my finger's going. Groval's my favorite Pokemon. The Cubone was actually my dad's, but he passed away, and so I got that back from him to like remember him by. I guess a lot of them are mine, because this Houndstone, I mean the Greavard down here is also mine. I just forget that like all of her plushies aren't in the room. Yeah, so I guess a lot of them are mine. So the only ones that aren't mine actually are the Grookey and the Umbreon. Now that I think about it. My favorite evolution is either Glaceon or Leafeon, depending on how I'm feeling. I never played Mystery Dungeon. I've never played Mystery Dungeon. I've never played Kingdom Hearts either. That's my best friend's favorite game, but I've never played. Your favorite's in it? Yeah, I've heard that he's like, Groval's like the GOAT in Mystery Dungeon. I've just never played it. I don't know why I've never played it, but I've never played Kingdom Hearts either. You only like main Pokemon games? I've only played main Pokemon games, so I don't know if that's all I love, but that's all I've played. Wah, 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 wah. Actually, what if we just like do this and just like be faster, gotta go faster. This is a Sonic X. I've never played Persona either. I've played Mystery Dungeon, Groval's the GOAT, same with Gardevoir and Absol. Interesting. Yeah, I've never... think you like... Oh, I've played Pokemon Coliseum. I hate those. I actually have played those. I don't like them. They are not my cup of tea. My favorite gen is Gen 9. The fish definitely in-game for them. Almost 100% Scarf, yeah, probably. Coliseum is just this with PvE, though. Yeah, that's fair. Not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan. Spicy take. I honestly just don't think it looks very good. Oh, Gen 9 being my favorite is a spicy take. Oh, I do hear that all the time. That's fair. I do hear that all the time. The next question I get asked is, you must not have played that much Pokemon, huh? Pure! Pure! Damn it, he stole my question. You must not have played that much Pokemon, huh? Oh. Well, that was a good turn for us, guys. That was a really good turn for us, guys. Have you thought about streaming on YouTube to expand your social media brand? I am on YouTube right now, uniquely. Right this second, I am over there, just nobody's watching. I don't know our out here, guys. Fish a scarf, guaranteed. If it's scarf, we just lose. It's not scarf. Fish not scarf. Okay, fish not scarf, we might have an out. Except the fact we don't have it at all. Yeah, we just lose. I shouldn't have swapped, I guess. But even if I didn't swap, I don't know what we could have done there. Like, I guess I thought if I'd have known Bask wasn't scarfed, I'd have been fairly certain I would have outsped, which means that I could have gotten rid of the Garchomp there, but then Bask Elite just still one-shots the Sylveon we have left, right? So, like, we just kind of still lose. Unless Rock Slide does 55% to Bask, but it just doesn't. Yeah. The Pokemon game I'm playing? I am playing Pokemon Champions, an online battling game. It's on both Switches and it's coming to mobile on the 17th. Yeah, like, I thought they were scarfed, so I thought that, like, I don't know what I thought. Even if they were scarfed, I guess I don't know the out there. I guess I just didn't think they were gonna click Earthquake, so maybe I thought they were gonna like double into the. I don't know what I thought. I guess I just not having Protect on Sneasler is kind of problematic, I will say, because if we had Protect on Sneasler that turn, we could have been fine. But like I just don't have a good spot for Protect because we kind of need Fake Out in coaching, so I really just don't know what to do. Lose, honestly. That's the answer. Is not win. So. You're gonna switch to at the end of the month. Congratulations. I love that. It's a good console. It's a good console for sure. Alright, we got another Purest Trap. Not another. It's actually our first Purest Trap of the night. One issue that we have against this Purest Trap team is I don't have a good answer for Gengar, actually, because I don't have a Psychic move on Medicham. Do they know we don't have a Psychic move on Medicham? They don't. Maybe I just lead it and bluff it? That probably makes the most sense. I guess I could lead Sinistcha, because we can swap out Sinistcha. So if I go Sinistcha Medicham here, that probably makes the most sense, kind of. And then we can Sylveon Sneasler in the back. I hate Sneasler in the back here. Not a fan of that at all. The more gens that come out, the more designs I feel are getting lazier and lazier. That is my... I hate that take. Volabearable. I actually cannot stand that take. When people say that newer generations Pokemons are lazier than first generation Pokemon. I can't stand it. It bothers me fundamentally. Have you looked at Flamigo? Yeah, have you looked at Muck? Have you looked at Mr. Mime? Voltorb is just a Pokeball, dog. People get mad at Flamigo. Weeping Bell is just a plant. It's literally just the plant. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just like, we're probably cooked here actually. I think that people just focus on, I don't even know if it's nostalgia. I'm not gonna say it's nostalgia. What I think it is genuinely, I don't think it's nostalgia. I think I've learned. I don't think it's nostalgia. What I think it is when people started playing Pokemon, they took all of it in and encompassed all of it, right? And now that we're adults, did we miss? Holy shit. And now that we're adults, I think we just hyper fixate on the ones we don't enjoy. I don't want to say your name, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Sight? I think we just hyper fixate on the ones that we don't enjoy. But I think that if you went through Gens 1 and 2, like, Hoot Hoot is just a fucking owl. Just standing on a leg, dog. Knocked Owl is, like, just a bird. You know what I mean? LNO, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I just don't think that they're... I wish we had Trick Roomed here. Actually, I wish we hit the Rock Slide, honestly. And then people talk about, like, Garbodor, but, like, I don't know, Weezing is just gas. Pidgey is literally a bird. Pidgey is literally just a bird. Like, I swear you can see Pidgey just, like, in New York City. Yeah, we die here. Oh, shit, they hit the Sinistcha. So... I don't know. I mean, you're allowed to have the take. I'm not gonna like say that you can't have it, but Sceptile's my favorite mon of all time. His line's just a gecko. I hate Sceptile so much, but it's so far behind compared to it is lagging. And I can't speed that up. It's just behind. The designs on starters on Winds and Waves are poop, I guess. I don't think Brout looks worse than Charmander. Seaplan! I don't think Brout looks worse than Charmander. But honestly, I think Charmander is one of the worst looking fucking starter designs of all time, so. You just hate dogs, don't you? Those are accented enough to make it. Flamigo is just a flamingo with no accents to differentiate. Well, Flamigo looks like a boxing glove. That's what it's there for. So, if you look at Flamigo's body, it's a boxing glove. That's like what its differentiation is. We just lose here? Yeah, we just lose here. This actually is game. Well, I was prepped for Perish Song, and they just never clicked it. They just beat my ass. How was your stream though, big dog? You could have given me 1,000, but I would never seen that. I mean, just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that don't exist, right? But it is an accent, right? It's more of an accent than Caterpie's got. Or Metapod. Or even Pidgeot, for that matter. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, Shy Sanders. I'm sorry it's a little behind on YouTube. I hate that it's so far behind on YouTube. I just don't know how to stop that. But at least he likes for a while. That's fair. The designs are getting worse, like rip-off designs. I mean, and I guess you're allowed to have that opinion. Pass on some lurkers. That's like the most people I've seen on your Twitch in a while, though. I love that for you, big dog. Side, thank you there, me. New Pokemon have no reason to be this poor. I don't think new Pokemon are that poorly designed. I also think that people pick 3 Pokemon from like 5 different generations and be like, look at all these new Pokemon that are garbage, and just compare them all to one singular generation. Like, Garganacl, I think, is a crazy good design. You know what I mean? Like, Mimikyu is a great design. Like, I guess I just don't. I just don't know what y'all want. I just don't know what y'all want. I know what I want, not to fucking lose this game. I think we're gonna bring Sylveon because we do have Weather Ball and they're gonna set the sun, so I don't really know what to get out of that. Try to hate on any Hisuian variant. The Hisuian mons are fucking good. Everyone says Trubbish. Every single person says Trubbish. They were just finishing the trio. Also, if I'm gonna be honest with you, Trubbish is better. Trubbish is better than Ghastly and Coughing. Trubbish is better than Ghastly and Coughing. I'm sorry, it's not Ghastly. Oh, actually it's better than Ghastly, but it's better than Grimer and Coughing is what I meant to say. It's better than Grimer and Coughing. Trubbish is like unironically adorable. Okay, so we just fake out Ninetales here. We're gonna get Sleep Powder is one problem that we're gonna have here. We're gonna get the absolute hell Sleep Powdered out of us. But I don't think we live anything that Ninetales hits us with, so I think we just have to hope that the Sleep Powder goes into the Sneasler. Garbodor's garbage. They strength set, that's fine. Who the fuck did we miss? That's so bad for us! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Garbodor's garbage? I mean, yeah. I just don't know why people are cool with, like, air waste and, like, aren't cool. Like, are cool with air waste. They're cool with liquid waste, but the moment it becomes physical waste, they're just like, no, that shit's trash. It's all Gabricio. They lost chlorophyll. That's the reason they went last after that. They lost the chlorophyll. Yeah, that makes sense. They're probably going to Strength Sap here. They're probably going to Strength Sap this Medicham here. Yep. I just want to heat check and just see how much damage this does. I just want to heat check and just see how much damage this does. I'm being so... Everyone says that they would get so much good press if they gave artists money. I'm gonna be so honest with you. The amount of money that artists would ask... The amount of money that artists would ask for if their design was one of Pokemon's, I honestly don't think Pokemon can afford it. And I don't mean that facetiously. I actually don't think that they can like genuinely afford that, because you got to think about how much money the artist would actually make. It's not just like a flat cut of a check, right? Because they have to get the licensing, they have to get like the every single time a Pokemon card is made from it, I got to get a cut from it. Every single time a plushie's made, I gotta get a cut from it. Every time it's in a video game, I gotta get a cut from it. Every single time it's on a TV show, I gotta get a cut from it. Every commercial it's in, I gotta get a cut from it, right? So unless it's only like 3 Pokemon, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be $5,000 is my point. So unless there's an artist that's genuinely just willing to just sacrifice the amount of money they could have made, they could sell their intellectual property rights. Who's going to do that though? I'm just being honest. Like that's just it's so. Because you got to think about it, like, why would I do that when I know Pokemon's going to be here 30 more years? That's generational wealth that I'm just giving up. And I don't know people doing that. Now, that being said, those people might exist. I just don't know them. Can I get an ounce of context? We're talking about Pokemon paying artists to make designs. Of course we missed the Mimikyu. All right, they're at 4% HP, which is actually wonderful for us because that means when this explodes, it only does 4% of their HP to us. We did really great playing around that victory bell. Like in the TCG app, we're just talking about this. We're just talking about designing up, not a card. I do think they should pay artists, and I think they did do some of that. I do think they should pay artists to make a Pokemon card, like the TCG, valid, right? Like if they just wanted to like pay artists just to like get them on the like platform, and you guys, because it's only that one singular card. The only thing you're gonna get paid for is that one singular artwork of that one singular card. But if I was paid to design a Pokemon from scratch, they stole artwork on TCG Online. That's fair. I'm just saying I think they should do that. I think they should pay artists to do artwork. I agree with that. With the meteor shower! We gonna be paying this Medicham more money to stop missing these rock slides? That's valid, honestly. That's so valid, honestly. Can we get some W's? Yo! That was a perfect way to end the Medicham run, because we're gonna be switching megas now. So I do think they should pay. What color do you want to be, big dog? Thank you for the heart, me. I love you. I do think they should pay artists to make TCG cards, and I don't think that level of money is gonna be a problem. Right? I don't think that level of money is an issue. But I'm just saying that, like, part of the joy for designing Pokemon to be designing for a series you love and having prestigious portfolio work for hiring future ventures, for future hiring ventures, which is granted is abysmal because everyone is struggling and not even mentioning artists right now, but there's a certain once in a lifetime quality for designing for Pokemon. So I guess this is my question, Cassiopeia. This is what my question is. You're saying it's portfolio work for future hiring ventures, but you're gonna sacrifice quite literally the largest possibility ever for future possibilities? Because there's not a company that's going to pay you more, and there's not a company that's going to be able to put your artwork in front of more people, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like those companies don't exist. Like those companies don't like, you know what I'm saying? Because Pokemon is literally the largest IP on the planet. It's literally the largest IP on the planet. So like, I don't know. I guess I don't know what opportunities you're hoping for if you just donated your largest one. You know what I'm saying? Okay, before we like head on out, I mean, I don't know, I probably should like, this is why I have a podcast. Like, I probably should talk about this shit on podcast, but I guess my question is, what examples, like, and I mean this genuinely speaking, you don't pour full from the mountaintop. Genuinely speaking, what examples of Pokemon has shown that they care less today than they did at the beginning of Pokemon? I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious because everything that now, if you want to say they don't care more and that the Pokemon company should care more because they have more money and because they have more access and because they have more resources, then I think that's a different conversation to be had. And I think that's more on you for expecting a company to do more after being successful. I think that if you expect a company to do more, then that's fine. If anything, they put out more buggy messes at the beginning of the series. So people talk about that all the time. How many bugs there are in the games. The original Pokemon games were unplayable. They had so many bugs, the game was unplayable. Unplayable. Missing No exists for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You could hack in a level 100 Nidoking in Viridian Forest. Like, those games were buggy too. You know, like, I guess I guess I just don't, you know what I'm like I guess I'm like genuine, and I'm not trying to be like facetious here. Pokemon has never ever focused on high quality video games. That's never been a priority of them. That's never been a priority. Not the expectation, it's the reality of the budget, and year over year the match doesn't. See, and I don't think that's fair either. I don't think that's fair either. Hit some battles. We have to make a whole new team now, so I don't think that's fair either. I think the quality of Sword and Shield and the quality of Scarlet and Violet, minus the performance issues, were phenomenal. Retro, thank you for the follow. And so I guess, I don't know. I think, and it's okay to not enjoy it. It's okay to not enjoy it. But I don't think that you can honestly sit here. I don't think you can honestly sit here and say that the games, the quality of the video game has not gotten better. Why are we minusing for a multi-billion-dollar company? Because I think that's a different conversation, Sai. But the storyline and game content's becoming less. It's not, actually. As somebody who just got done playing Emerald, I just got done playing Emerald, and I played Emerald probably 4 times recently, all the way through, basically, right? And I played Fire Red probably 500 times all the way through, right? Because I played Kaizo. The content of Sword and Shield and Scarlet, of Scarlet and Violet in particular, is so much more than both of those games. So much more than both of those games, right? So that's also not true. It's just not true. You can beat Fire Red all the way through, and 12 hours? Like, I don't think that's an extent. I think if you sat down, you could beat all of Fire Red in one sitting. So I guess I just, and to your point, Sai, as far as like holding them to a higher standard, I think that's a different conversation. If you want to say that Pokemon should have gotten better, the quality that you hold them to should be getting better over time as they make more money, that's fine. That's fine, and I can probably agree with that. But for you to say that the games have gotten worse over time, I think that's insane. The storyline's okay, but it's a bit stale. The storyline of Emerald is awful. The storyline for Emerald is actually garbage. I mean, people liking or not liking the storylines is also subjective, and that's fair too. It's subjective depending on what your argument is. It's subjective depending on what your argument is, right? If you want to say that Scarlet and Violet, I don't know about the stories though. So this is the story of Gen 3. This is the story of Gen 3. Not having voice acting is crazy. I don't want voice acting. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think y'all do too. I don't think y'all want voice acting either. I think some people do, but I think if they added voice acting to the game, I think y'all would hate the game even more. I genuinely do. I genuinely think y'all would hate the game even more if it had voice acting. Because that means it'd have Gen 3 is Hoenn, Sinnoh's Gen 4. Because that means if it had more voice acting, it would have more cutscenes, and that's like the #1 problem people have. I think that's the #1 problem people have for all these goddamn cutscenes. Sinnoh is good. Diamond and Pearl aren't. If you want to say Platinum's good, that's fine. Diamond and Pearl are not good games. The whole middle of Sinnoh is useless. Doesn't exist. No one remembers it. People remember the starters. People remember the end of the game. Badges about 2.5 to 7. Nothing. 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 Badges 2.5 to about 7? Nothing. I just don't think it's that memorable. I think people remember the bookends, which is fine. Which is fine. But like, I don't know. I've like always said that I just the reason I believe in my heart of hearts that people don't actually agree with what they're saying, this is why I genuinely believe it. BDSP proved to me that y'all don't actually like those games. BDSP's the conversation around BDSP and how that game is awful, how that game is terrible, how that game is unplayable, makes me believe y'all don't actually like those games. I just find it hard to believe it. I just do. Everyone says BDSP's garbage. It is damn near a reprint with quality. It's a chibi reskin with quality of life improvements. If you hate BDSP, then you don't like Diamond and Pearl. That's how I feel, and I don't know how you can disagree with if you think it's like the worst game ever. Diamond and Pearl are ass too, and if you say that, that's fine. If you say that, that's fine. Base Diamond and Pearl were shit when they came out too. A lot of people don't say that. A lot of people don't say that. And I will say this is like insane. So I'm a Pokemon content creator, obviously, right? In case you had no idea, I'm a Pokemon content creator. But I've been doing this for a while, and so I was here before BDSP came out. So I was doing this thing before BDSP came out, right? And my purpose in what I was talking about in the community was when BDSP came out, I was like, these games aren't good. And when they were announced, the level of excitement that the community had for BDSP was insane, right? And first thing I said was, they're remaking Diamond and Pearl, not Platinum. And I was berated everywhere saying, yeah, but Diamond and Pearl are fantastic games. Everyone who heard me, Diamond and Pearl are fantastic games. Diamond and Pearl were fantastic games. And then when Pokemon was like, oh, dope, you think they're fantastic games? Let me remake them. And then y'all replayed them, and y'all were like, actually, these games aren't that good. I don't remember it being excitement once I saw the chibi style. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you the excitement was there. Also, the changes between Diamond and Pearl and Platinum aren't that significant. It's a Pokédex change and a little side mission. And that's about it. That's about it. Don't get me wrong, the side mission's goated. I'm not disputing that point, but that doesn't change the fact that 70% of the game is still bad. That doesn't change the fact that 70% of the game is still mid. The Pokédex change was crucial. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you ran the exact same Pokédex through Diamond and Pearl, you still would have complained. If they had just reprinted Platinum, people still would have complained. Fire Red and Leaf Green are the best remakes. Fire Red is an awful game. So. I don't know how TikTok does it, but they always seem to have the worst takes in a long time. What takes? They did complain when they reprinted Fire Red Leaf Green. Like Gen 4 was bad. I had fun with Fire Red. I mean, and you're allowed to have fun with bad games. I will also say that. I will also say that. Like, just because the game is not insanely high quality does not mean that you can't have fun with it. My only purpose in this conversation is that old games were not this high quality master machine. And now Pokemon's just like, oh, let me just churn out some slop. You know what I mean? That's my only purpose in this whole conversation. It's not like Pokemon has been churning out this high level machine, and then just like around Gen 7 decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna coast. You know what I mean? The reason y'all don't like Gen 7s, the reason people don't like Gen 7 so much is because of all the changes that they made. Right? Now, you cannot like them. You cannot like them. And a lot of Gen 7 is probably the most divisive generation in Pokemon. You cannot like them, but you can't say it's a lack of effort. You see what I'm saying? That's my only point in this conversation. People either love Gen 7, people don't like Gen 7. There's a slew of people who hate Gen 7. A slew of people who hate Gen 7. Slew of them. Whole slew of them. You just type it into Google. I think Psy is one of them. I think Psy is one of them. Which game? Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. So, see, it's been a cash grab since Gen 7. A large group of people hate Gen 7. I'm one of them. That's what I'm saying. But least memorable generations, Gen 7. My point in all of this is, I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm not saying you have to like Gen 7. What I'm saying is, you cannot say Gen 7 is copy-pasted. And if it's not copy-pasted, that means there was real thought, real effort for things they thought were gonna be improvements for the series. Does that make sense? And if they did those things and stuff that they thought were gonna be improvements for the series, then they are trying. That's effort. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying is that's effort. Now it could be effort you didn't fuck with. It can be effort you didn't fuck with. And I'm fine with that argument. You say, hey, they went in the wrong direction. But you cannot call that stagnation. You can't call that stagnant. That's it. That's it. That's it, big dog. How you auto beeped? TikTok does it. I can turn it off, but I haven't. So that's all I'm saying. And then people want to talk about Pokemon hasn't done anything since Gen 7. Legends Arceus exists. That's all. Legends Arceus is a completely different thing, right? You have to give them credit. You have to give them credit for Legends Arceus. You have to, in the same breath, also give them credit for Legend ZA. And I get that you may not like Legend ZA, but you get to like jump off of rooftops. You know what I'm saying? It's them trying to move forward. Like these are efforts that were made. These were efforts that were no, I know that people like Legends Arceus. I'm not going to dispute that point. I'm not even going to say that like it's not one of the most popular games of all time. I'm not going to say that. What I'm saying is when people just have this large brush statement of saying Pokemon has given up since 2016. You can't say Pokemon has given up since 2016 and then also in that same time period say they've made the greatest Pokemon game of all time. Like those two statements can't exist simultaneously. You like they just can't. Now, you can say you don't like specific games, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But just saying that all the new games are garbage is just a very, like, reductionist statement. Like, and I think that's an insane calm. Remember we just did PDE to every resident in town? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's insane to me. It's insane to me personally. And then people talk about how the new games are so easy, but my argument for people saying that the games are so easy is just, you're an adult, make the game harder. I need creativity for the mainline games. I don't know how they don't have, I don't know how Scarlet and Violet is not creative. I don't know how Scarlet and Violet's not creative. You may not have liked the creativity, which is also valid, right? But having like pre-gym challenges is creative. Having pre-gym challenges is creative. Kanto doesn't have that. You know what I mean? Unless you count like Lieutenant Surge's fucking garbage ass game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. As a dead professor, that's what I'm saying, as a dead professor, terrestrialization is really cool. Terrestrialization is actually really cool. Arven is really cool. Anything with EXP to all is too easy, then make it harder for yourself, Adam. That's you being lazy. That's you being lazy. Like that, like if you could skip trainers. In Scarlet and Violet, you could skip trainers. It's not, they weren't all forced. You could just not battle people. You could just not battle people. And then make it harder for yourself. You could swap out Pokemon and make it harder for yourself. I think that if you're complaining that the games are too easy because they give you experience share for everything, then just make it harder. You know what I mean? It's the same for Gen 1 Leaf Green. You can evade trainers. Not if you, like, look at them. Not if you, like, look at them. So, like, I don't know. But that takes away from the full experience. They have to evolve with the times like the Pokemon. You complaining that removing the tediousness of leveling up your Pokemon manually removes from the full experience means that you were in the experience for something Pokemon has grown out of, which is fine. Then play something else. If you want a grindy game where you have to sit there and grind forever and do the same thing over and over and over and over again, that's fine. That's fine, right? But I don't think that means you're taking away from the full experience. And he had a difficulty setting? I don't really need to do that either. ROM hack, Pokemon games would humble anybody. Yeah, I guess. I don't think ROM hacks are that fun. That's all gone, Rock. They're launching the game in like a month or something like that. I think that we're adults, and I think we approach things differently. I think we're adults and we approach things differently. What attention to detail, Deal? All love Pokemon though. That is both cringe and cool. Can't believe you called me lazy because I said experience share makes the games too easy. No, that's not what I said. That's also kind of a revisionist statement. Ozzy! Thank you for the army. How about the new team, though? Give me like 5 minutes and I'll go to the new team. How you doing, Ozzy? Bom, bom. Hang with hydrate. I just think that we're adults, and I think we approach the game differently. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, and I think that it's okay. I think it's okay to grow out of your childhood. I think it's really okay. People complaining about champions. People complain if Pokemon is making anything deal, people are complaining about it. If Pokemon's made something, people have complained about it. If I'm being honest with you. What mega are we going with? Okay. Okay. How was this? Oh, it's R. It's not Mega Chimecho. It's not Mega Chimecho. Alright, guys. What does Mega Glalie get when it megas? So it gains Refrigerate. It has Inner Focus before that. And it gains 20 speed, 20 attack, 20 special. This stat spread is dog shit. Why does anyone play this Pokemon? 20 attack, 20 special attack, and... Okay, so you could run it as a special attacker. Or as a physical attacker. Okay, what moves does it get? Was I a part of a therapy session? Someone started yapping about something, and so I just was addressing it. It does get Blizzard. Do you get... What good normal type moves do you get? Nothing. Nothing! What are we doing? All you get is Weather Ball and Round. Body Slam. I know it gets Explosion. I did not want to explode. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm gonna go pee, but we're gonna make a special attacking Glalie here. Okay? Which means that we don't need Inner Focus. Peacefully is crazy. Protect and explode. I don't want to. Every Glalie explodes. Every Glalie explodes, and I don't want to do it. Every Glalie explodes that I've ever seen. We'll still probably keep Inner Focus then. Okay, so we're gonna round. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think the Protect is honestly enough. Round, Dark Pulse. I really want to do Hyper Beam. But we need Freeze Dry here. Can I ask a question? You can, if you type it in the next 4 seconds before I go pee. Otherwise I'll answer when I get back. We'll look at something like this first. The Dark Pulse could be anything. I'm actually not opposed to Dark Pulse being Hyper Beam. Why do I love the bleeping so much? Everyone says that. That's why I've kept it on. Is there gonna be new Pokemon on Champions in like a week? Let's go here. Let's actually go here. Alright, I'll be right back. He's got the Hoenn special. Does he get Super Fang? I didn't know he got Super Fang. Okay, I'll be right back. We need to run another round mon, which means that I think we go Zoroark here. Right, because we can go round into a massive round damage from Glalie, and I think that might cook. So that's kind of what my thought is Zoroark, Glalie, and then having something else. I don't know. Choice Scarf round Zoroark. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Good shout, Dragapult. Oh, Dragapult is the fastest round mon in the game. That's crazy. I don't hate the Dragapult idea. Do I not have a Dragapult? Oh, there it is. Do I hate the Dragapult idea? I kind of like the Zoroark because I want to start using Zoroark, and I've never been good with using it and like setup and stuff. So, making a team we are is not the explosion route. We are not gonna be exploding Glalie. We are not gonna be exploding Glalie. Zoroark's cooler if you can make it work. Does Drampa get round? Does Glalie get Calm Mind? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it get Calm Mind? It does get Shadow Ball, which is interesting. And Dark Pulse, which is interesting. Alright. Steel Roller, which is not interesting. I do wish that there was, so these are things that I wish were different in Pokemon Champions. Then it get Super Fang or no? I didn't check, I'm sorry. These are things that I wish were different in Pokemon Champions. I wish you could search for a Pokemon that can learn moves. Right? Like here, I wish I could be like, of the Pokemon that I have, what Pokemon here could learn Round? You know what I'm saying? And then it would just like filter it to those Pokemon. Like I think that would be like those are gripes and complaints that I do genuinely believe are legitimate. Like isn't like search by move that would be really fucking good. You know what I'm saying? Or search by ability. Or something like you'd be like, oh okay, what Pokemon has Prankster here? What Pokemon here have Swift Swim? What Pokemon here have Huge Power? I get it, but we also have the internet too. Well, I'm just saying. I think it'd be cool. It'd be really convenient to have that kind of stuff here, right? Like those are the things that I think would be really good here. Which Pokemon have Intimidate? So I can just like look at a list of Pokemon with Intimidate. Prankster, shit like that, right? Especially once they start adding more Pokemon. Because if we're sitting here at like 500 Pokemon in here, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna like I'm gonna want to like just filter to like I don't know who has knockoff. On mobile would be really nice, true. Aurorus gets Round, or is it in Champ? Aurorus is in Champions. I just don't know if I want 2 Ice types. I know who has knockoff. Yeah, like those types of quality of life changes, I would like love. I know who doesn't get knockoff. I would like love that stuff. Okay, so weak to T-Tar right now. We are weak to T-Tar. We are weak to T-Tar. I don't think I want the Drago. I don't want the Zoroark. I don't want the Zoroark. It's gonna be too complicated in my head. I don't like it. So empty this slot. We're gonna go a special attacking. We're gonna go as my favorite Pokemon in Champions is Frigoraph. We're gonna go a special attacking Dragapult here. Do I actually need to be special attacking? What if it just like max HP, max speed? What if we do something that's insane? What if we just do something crazy? You ever thought about us being like silly? Silly Bo Billy? And we have Draco Meteor. That's crazy. We have Draco Meteor. Round. So much being silly Bo Billy. Eventual. Thank you for the rose. I really appreciate that. And do we want Shadow Ball here? I don't think I want Shadow Ball here. Draco Meteor is just a high base damage move, so I'm kind of fine with that. Will-O-Wisp and Dragon Claw. Dragon Dart's its heart. Yeah, but I'm gonna be a special attacker. Yeah, I like something like this. With Cursed Body? What if we're just like a little silly Bo Billy? You know what I mean? Round with Sylveon? No, round with Glalie. With Glalie. Okay, so now we're weak to T-Tar. Meowscarada for T-Tar coverage? Honestly, just feels like the answer is Sneasler. You played against a Mega Medicham yesterday? Was it me? Do we like Aquatoros here? We're weak to Dark Dragon, but we can cover Dragon. Fairy, we're weak to Fairy right now. We're really weak into Light of Ruin, into Floette. We're really weak into Floette, which is Sneasler just fixes. Bolt died EQ Heat Wave? That wasn't me then. It might have been me. I might have done it. I might have had a giraffe at the beginning. All that hoopla. Have a great night, doggo. We need physical attackers. Gunk Shot Arbok is crazy comes. I don't think I mind Cleavor here. Stone Axe X Scissor? We don't have close combat. Yeah, I don't mind Cleavor here. What's Cleavor weak to? Rock T-Tar. That's funny. That's kind of funny, actually. Bring someone CC. Cleavor is gonna what we're gonna put on it. Ticket time's good against T-Tar. That's true. It definitely is. I thought Arbok was getting a Mega in Legends EA. I thought Arbok was getting Omega in Legends EA for sure. The Galissapod caught me so... I mean the Galissapod. The Scolipede caught me so off guard. X's or Sharpness, one shots Frigoraph. Yeah, the Scolipede caught me so off guard. I thought it was gonna be Mega Arbok for sure. They didn't put out fake Mega Arbok leaks. They got your ass. That's why I don't be looking at them leaks. But like the trailer had him with Arbok in the trailer, so I thought that was like an Easter egg of like Arbok's gonna be the thing. Galissapod Mega's ugly. You don't like Mega Galissapod? It is very robotic looking. It kind of looks like a Paradoxmon, I will say. Zezettel, thank you so much for the follow. It does kind of look like a Paradox Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So I can agree with that. I mean, I like Paradoxmons. I was saying I can see the argument. Okay, we're weak right now to Rock really bad. We're really weak to T-Tar. We're really weak to T-Tar, which makes me want to bring Snow so badly. A Poisonmon. Obama Snow? I don't think that's good here. Alolan Ninetales? I'm fairly certain that's not good here. The Snow is probably just not gonna happen. Is what I'm leaning towards. Okay, so meta Pokemon we have a massive issue with. Charizard. We're not like in a great spot against. We do have the Stone Axe for Charizard, but we don't outspeed. So there's that. We need speed control really badly, which makes me just want to bring Whimsicott and call it a day. Darkrai Mega is atrocious. I don't think it's that bad. I can see the argument when it's like out of the eye, but I think the eye is really cool. What items? I have no idea yet. I don't hate this Whimsicott Tailwind situation. And Moonblast like pressures, which isn't awful. We could go. Actually, we could change this to Rain Dance and throw our Chaladon on this team. You don't get Rain Dance, you only get Sunny Day. Yuck. They got my ass good. You only get Sunny Day. Which means that we probably swap you out then for Talonflame. But then we're weak to Rock. We're triple weak to Rock. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sableye doesn't get Tailwind. Which may not be a problem. It's just not my thought process right now. Wow, 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 wow. Prankster. Tailwind. There's only one Prankster Tailwind mod in the entire fucking game right now. Quashes the Tailwind. You can't quash dark types, right? This is how we end up with weird shit like fucking Tailwind Corviknight. This is how we end up with the weird stuff like Tailwind Corviknight. Run the boy Talonflame. I don't hate Tailwind Corviknight actually. I don't hate it. It gives a really good T-Tar answer. Cleavor can use Tailwind. Yeah, we're out of slots though. They had it before, but we're out of slots now. Okay. What multiple weaknesses do we have? We're really weak to... We have 2 rock weaknesses. 2 fighting weaknesses. 2 electric weaknesses. That's about it. That's not terrible. Why don't people use female... oh, 2 fire weaknesses. Yep, 2 fire weaknesses. Male Basculegion has hits harder physically. Yeah, with Rain Dance it kind of negates it. A little bit. One problem we really have here is actually, I'm fine that this actually is not having damage. One problem we have here pretty badly is that team is garbage. No, one problem we have really badly here is the fact that these three Pokemon are split between wanting to have Focus Sash, wanting to have Citrus Berry and Leftovers. Right? And then these two both want to hold Focus Sash. So, like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Starting next season, I'm going to start making videos on these fucking Pokemon. Every time I make a new team, I need to actually make videos on it. So Swift's better than female Bass Legion, or is adaptability still better? If you need to outspeed something, Swift's better. If you want to do more damage, adaptability. It's kind of up to you. You could Quick Claw Cleaver. I could. Doesn't Pelipper just replace Politoed and Corviknight? No. Corviknight is our sand answer. So when we're looking at like Tyranitar and stuff like that, and Pelipper doesn't really help that at all. It dies to Rock Slide, right? And Corviknight's neutral to Rock Slide. And Bulk Up Body Press is really good in Citar. And really good in Excadrill. So the Corviknight is in that spot. And so that's why I didn't want to have two flying Pokemon. It didn't make a lot of sense to have two flying mons. Also, Corviknight's not weak to rock, where Pelipper is. You know what I'm saying? So, like, where like this, and this are all weak to rock. So, like, that's kind of what my thought process is here. And Corviknight can pressure Fairy type mons, which I don't really have great answers into outside of like the Flash Cannon on Archie, but like I like to have something that's like not weak to Fairy to like hit fairies. But then you have a spot for Water Tauros. So we had another Fairy weakness. Do I want Water Tauros on the team? I think the close combat on Cleavor makes up for the Water Tauros. So I think that's kind of what my thought process is. I don't know, we'll see. I think Cleavor wants Scarf. I think Cleavor wants Choice Scarf. I think Dragapult wants Focus Sash. I think Archie wants lefties. I think Corviknight wants Citrus. And then Politoed wants... Oh, we're gonna change to Protect. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Thank you. Rock Slide, last move. You could U-turn. It's stab. Yeah, we put U-turn on it. If they don't resist it, it won't feel like great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a usable move. Okay. And then Politoad's gonna be holding on to... I think these items might show up here next season. The effect extend items, which would be like the things that extend weather. I think those might exist. Quick Claw, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of on the same page as you. Either Quick Claw or Bright Powder, right? When you're like, when in doubt, these are the two items you like. Bright Powder! Dom, thank you for the heart me. I already put a citrus on another Pokemon. I didn't have citrus anymore. If I had citrus, it wouldn't have been that hard to, thought. Dom, thank you for the heart me and the Go Pop, big dog. How are you doing? But citrus is on Corviknight, so. Alright, chat. Mega Glalie. Oh, it's Mega Glalie. Yeah, that's what we rolled. That's what we rolled. Mystic Water. Mystic Water. Glimmy Glim. All right. What? Sceptile will be amazing in this? Oh, yeah? There's the Tailwind. I don't know if Glalie lives any of this. Nope. Alright, that's my problem was. It was like not having Tailwind control. Like, that's why I wanted Whimsicott on the team. So I could just like match Tailwinds there. But like, I think we still get undersped or still get outsped. So like, I guess I just don't. I don't know. They have Earth Power on Archie. That's fine. They might click Sunny Day here. If they click Sunny Day, we probably just like lose. I love you too, Bacon. I appreciate it. Okay, there's the Encore. There's the Earth Power. It's gonna do so much. Are we Electro Shot here? That's really good damage. They just double into Arch, it just dies here. What if we call the Sunny Day? Because I know they have Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast. What if we call the Sunny Day? What if we call the Sunny... Damn. They didn't Sunny Day check. They didn't even Moonblast Archaludon. I could have Electro-shotted there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, we Ice Beam Whimsy here. Wish we had Flash Cannon Whimsicott last turn. I tried to call it. I tried to call the Sunny Day and then I didn't. Didn't get a good call. Didn't get a good call, chat. Archaludon's annoying. That's fair. We should live an Earth Power, though. We do. Okay. So we Electro Shot here. I actually hope Ice Beam picks up. We actually did incorrectly here. We should have Flash Cannon with Whimsy because it would have picked up for sure. And Whimsy like needs to not be here right now, but it's not enough because I don't have any special attack invested in that thing, not a single ounce. Okay, well, the best way to deal with our Archaludon, special attacking, super effective moves, Aura Sphere, Earth Power, things like that. Just really big special attacking moves in general, honestly. I don't have Tailwind anymore. We Weather Ball Whimsy. We protect the Archie. We Weather Ball Whimsy here. There's the sun. Why not Muddy Water Protect? We could miss. I need Whimsicott to die. Do they have Solar Beam? They don't. Okay. So this next turn we swap out Politoed for Dragapult. Their last mon's Garchomp, and I just don't have a good answer for it. We honestly need a double protect here. Oh, it's fast. That's not good either, but we swap in Dragapult here. I guess they could miss the Heat Wave. I think, but double protect has higher odds than them missing Heat Wave. So I just go for the double here. They protected! That's not awful. That's not awful. Okay, here comes the rain. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? Storms will come. Okay, so Politoed just dies here. The question is do they last respects into Dragapult here? Or do they make sure Politoed dies? I think they last respects into Politoed. Wisp Zard? You can't. Fire types can't be burned. That's not good. Cloudy Woods, thank you for the follow. Yep. They land the protect. Wait! We need an accuracy drop. I don't think it matters though. I think it's still ball game. We got it. Weather Ball and a Politoed just picks up though. Wait! We're Bright Powder! We always have an out! We always have an out! Bright Powder! Bright Powder! They missed the Heat Wave! Oh my god. We're cooked! I thought that was gonna be enough! Shadow Sneak not a good move for pull instead of round? Oh, so we're yes and no. So the reason we have round is for Glalie. The reason we have round is for Glalie. You didn't see it this game because we got fucking blipped, but... They don't even know we have bright powder. Fuck. Well, okay. We kind of lost the game on turn 1, and we were on the back foot the whole game. Valid, right? So, and as y'all know with these teams, they take a little bit of a learning curve. We got like 2 more games left for the night, and then I'm going to call it, because I'm really hungry. I low-key don't think I've eaten all day. Actually, I know I have not. Because I didn't eat before work today, so. You should have a beep. I can't hear it, so I don't know what the beep counter is. I can't hear him, so. We give grace on new teams. That's what I'm saying. And I'm trying to, like, not just do what everybody else does. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Bun up, bun up, bun up, bun up, bun up, Hey, baby. Oh, wait, chat. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Now watch me, nay-nay. Watch me cook, cook. Watch me, nay-nay. Watch me do it. They have to leave Weavile here, which, like, isn't good for us, but it is what it is. If they have to lead Weavile here, that means they're forced to fake out the Cleavor. They're gonna lead Weavile Charizard, and they're forced to fake out Cleavor, which means that we can just swap it out. I lied to you. They didn't lead nothing. I fucking thought. Okay, so what does that mean for me? That means that we U-turn into you. We Electro Shot into you. Watch me cook. The Nintendo's company deprived me of is crazy. How are you, Nam? That's after Intimidate, too. Alright, so we swap into Politoed. That sets the rain here. Here comes Earthquake. Yep. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Sometimes things hurt us. Sometimes things hurt us, chat. Electro Shot. Troy, thank you for the follow. Sometimes things hurt, chat. Not as much as that does, though! Insane turn. Insane turn. Okay, here comes Charizard. So now there's Earthquake Heat Wave here. We swap back into Cleavor, and we protect. We swap back into Cleavor, and we protect here. There's the Earthquake. They're holding hope for the rain. Dragon Claw's a physical. It's a physical Zard. That's a physical Zard. We win. Woo! We were gonna win that game anyways. They couldn't turn off the rain, so I was just gonna Dragon Pulse into the Zarg next turn. I was gonna U-turn into Crocodile. It would have picked that up. We'd have swapped back into the into the Politoed again, and then I would have Dragon Clawed into it. We wouldn't have died to Dragon Claw, hopefully, and so I would have Dragon Pulsed. I would have Dragon Pulsed into it, so we'd have been fine. Or we wouldn't have, you know what I mean? But worst case scenario, even if Arch dies there, we can bring right back out Cleavor, and then Cleavor Stone Axe does pick up there, so we're fine. He saw that damage, I was like, oh, I'm cooked. So like that was our out. That was fine. We didn't even see Glalie in that game, but it is what it is. Okay, so they have snow and they have rain. They got that slushy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to IHOP tonight, chat. Do they lead Kangaskhan or do they lead the Lop League? Do they lead the Lop Lop? I'd hop. I had this breakfast bowl and pancakes. I used to fuck with heavy. Did they really? I fucks with IHOP when I fucks with IHOP. Other times I just want to not eat it ever again. But I miss Waffle House. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is there a Waffle House by me? Waffle House don't exist in Vegas, right? There's a Waffles Cafe. I doubt it. Waffles Cafe sounds, The closest one is in Phoenix. I'm not driving 250 miles. I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. No! I ran out of time. I ran out of time! What game is this? How much? It's free. It's Pokemon Champions on both Switches. Wait. Why is Low Pony so slow? Okay. Really with the time? I couldn't think. Good damage. No, it doesn't pick up! That's not good. What the f... Uh-oh. This is a disaster. Well, it did Swords Dance, yeah. Chat! I need y'all to believe in me. I should have willowed, but I just wanted it to die. Oh fuck, I forgot about fake out. Yeah! Okay, we did some damage to it. Well, it's out the mud with Rashad McCants. Okay, no more Moonblast. What's the odds of Rock Slide flinching every turn? How many turns is every turn? I just need it to die. I just need it to die! And it's not enough! I did need it to die! I'm glad I hyper beamed. You and your little dumbass kid can go. You and your little dumbass kid can go. You and your little dumbass kid. All right. All right. We got to recharge with the Glalie here. I know it's got fake out. I can't protect. I'm Choice Scarf. No! That's so bad. I actually kind of hope they faked out now. Okay, that's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. I wish we had close combated into the fucking right slot, but it's not the end of the world. I don't make the rules, chat. I don't make the rules, chat. I don't make the rules, chat! I looked at it, I was like, I was... The freeze on the Archie's crazy! Oh, shit. That was pretty good, chat. That was pretty funny. I read your mind off the look. I, like, saw it and I was like... I mean... This should hurt, right? I was like, I mean, this should hurt, right? A super effective 20% boosted Hyper Beam? Probably should Oko. Archie, you gotta stop fucking being frozen, big dog. Chat! Not one! Not two! But 3 Hyper Beams! Why they let it live this long? Well, there were other threats. They had to worry about the Cleavor. The Cleavor was like a bigger threat immediately, for sure. The Cleavor was a bigger threat immediately, for sure. I don't remember what our other Pokemon was. Oh, the Dragapult. Whose bright idea was it to give Artalon Aura Sphere? Ah, chat. That was good shit. I gotta make a video on that. As soon as I see anything ice and snow, I'm hard launching. But I didn't set the snow, so maybe you weren't prepared for it. They set the snow. I didn't set it. I want to be the guy who distributes moves. I didn't set the snow. That's not my fault. So I'm hard launching. It's crazy. Oh, shit. I can't believe I got 3 Hyper Beams off, though. That's my thing. Like, on the recharge turns, why didn't I get hit on the recharge turns? You know what I'm saying? That's where I was like, 3 Hyper Beams? But I saw that damn Sinistcha and I was like, certified lover girl, how are you? I saw that Sinistcha and I was like, I don't think there's a calc in the world to save the Sinistcha. I was like, I don't think there's a calc in the world to save the Sinistcha. That was pretty good though. Light screen? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if light screen would have saved it, to be honest. I don't know if light screen would have saved it, to be honest. Glalie, Mega Glalie, Sinistcha. I guess if it was holding that ice reduced berry, like that would have done it, right? Hyper Beam. Plus special attack. Max special attack. So if Sinistcha is max HP, max special defense, max HP, max special defense, that Hyper Beam does 150% of its HP. So behind light screen, if they're max HP, max special defense with the plus special defense nature behind a light screen, Hyper Beam has a 93.8% chance to survive. I mean to KO. So like, I guess that was their out. That was their out. Max, have light screen and be max HP, max special defense with a special defense nature. Like, I guess if that happens. I guess if all of those things happen, it still could die. It still has an overwhelmingly great chance to not be here. There's still an overwhelmingly great chance to not be. This Ninetales is not snow. Yowie, wowie, that hurt. I probably should light screen this turn, but so Ninetales is slow cloak. I guess those are the only two abilities it gets, right? I love that shit. Have a wonderful time. They didn't protect because they was like, there's no way we die this turn. They didn't protect because they were like, there's no way we die this turn. Joke's on them. They didn't protect because they were like, there's no chance we die this turn. And I'm just like, well, there's a slight chance. There's a slight chance. Modeled after Kevin Gates is crazy. What's the point of the Dragon Bolt then? For the round. You just saw it. So when you use round back to back, when whoever the first user of round is, it checks their speed, and if your ally clicks round, they immediately move next. They immediately move next, right? And so me clicking round into round allowed for that, right? So the reason I Will-O-Wisp turn 1 was in case they like heat checked a close combat or something. Hoping I lived it. Takeout's fine. Okay, there's the Moonblast. I think I like Stone Axe into Ensign here. Okay, I know Ensign resists it, Chad. Chad, I know Ensign resists it. But, like, what else am I gonna do here? What else am I supposed to do here? What else am I supposed to do, Chad? I don't know about it this time. Ah! Fucking picked up, didn't it? It fucking picked up, though, didn't it? It motherfucking picked up, though, didn't it? Goddamn, mission accomplished. Goddamn, mission accomplished. If it ain't broke. Goddamn, mission accomplished. I probably should have swapped Cleavor out this turn because we needed to not have Intimidate down. It is Intimidated this turn, so like that kind of sucks, but... And we're locked into... Actually, I don't mind being locked into Stone Axe, like that's not terrible, but the Intimidate's not great. Who did I bring in the back? Archie? I think I brought in Big Arch. Okay, we lose the Cleavor here. The question is can Arch race Gengar? And I think the answer to that is unequivocally hell no, right? Like, we just Dragon Pulse here. I'm addicted to this move, chat. I'm addicted to this move, chat. Oh, we eat that pretty well. We eat that too. Oh my god, we missed the Hyper Beam. We missed the Hyper Beam. It would have died. No! Had to run out of luck eventually. Freeze Dry would have done it? Yeah, probably. I don't know how much damage Dragon Pulse is going to do, though. Yeah, they had to Shadow Ball into this spot. Yeah. We could have won that game, chat. We would have won the game. We would have won the game if we get that Hyper Beam. Unlucky. Chat, this team could be fun. This team could be fun, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just fun spamming Hyper Beam. And that's okay. Sometimes it's fun just clicking Hyper Beam. What if you chose my moves for one match? Probably not, I'll be honest with you. Miss was crazy, yeah. Live by the Hyper Beam, die by the Hyper Beam. The Hyper Beam would have picked up, right? Like, right? Gengar. Oh my god, it might not have. Oh, that's level 100. Yeah, Hyper Beam would have picked up. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry might not have picked up, actually. Freeze Dry does 32 to 38% of their HP if they have no investment. Freeze Dry actually might not have picked up. The move might have had to be running Explode. I don't want to. Everybody runs Explode on it. I want to do something different. Yeah, the move might have had to be Hyper Beam. The issue with landing the Hyper Beam there, honestly, no, the move was Freeze Dry into Ninetales. The move was Freeze Dry into Ninetales. Because I would have KO'd Ninetales, and then I would have had Archaludon and Glalie left, and I would have Dragon Pulsed, Hyper Beamed. Both of those would have picked up. No matter which one I click, would have picked up the Gengar. You know what I'm saying? Just to get rid of the Ninetales. Like that would have been it. That was the correct turn. Any of my other two damage moves into Ninetales. And then if I would have been able to pick up after that. Okay, well, we live and learn. We live and learn, chat. Like I said, it's a new team. We're only three games into it. Who actually uses Mega Glalie, right? For, like, actually sitting on the board. Who actually uses Mega Glalie to actually sit on the board, right? So the miss was unlucky for sure. But the problem is, oh, did my game die? The problem is even if I did Hyper Beam pick up Gengar there, I think I still lose. I think that was the wrong move, right? Because unless Arch lives the Moonblast, which I don't think it does. Oh, I could just protect after that. Never mind. We won. I don't know. It'd have been interesting. It'd have been interesting. So that was fun though. That's gonna be a fun next couple of days. The Glalie gonna be either a fun or an absolutely miserable next couple of days. But guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a link for our Discord on my page on TikTok. And I would love for you to join. That's how you get information that I'm going live, and then we just do hang out in there. I think it's a pretty dope Discord. If you haven't followed, please hit that follow button. If you haven't hit the heart me, one singular coin, hit that heart me. I'd really both of them. It's probably gonna be both of them. To be honest, you're probably right, Si. It's probably gonna be both of them. Things to look out for as far as like announcements and stuff like that. This weekend is NAIC. I will not be streaming most of, if any, of NAIC. Okay. I will not be streaming most of, if any, of NAIC. So what I'm kind of thinking, and we'll talk about it in the Discord. But I might start stream by just watching the matches that played that morning. You know what I'm saying? Because then we can just like fast forward through it. We don't have to worry about like the 45-minute gap in between. So I might start stream that night by just like watching the matches that existed the morning of, or the day of, or whatever, and then we can play after that's over, right? But I think it'd still be cool to watch NAIC. It's the last tournament before Worlds, which is in 2.5 months. So I would like to at least see a little bit of it, maybe. So there's that. I'm working on my podcast, so that and the finals, maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The finals is on Sunday, though, right? The finals is only one best of 3 on Sunday, so because it's an IC, and so the ICs have everything. So it's got Unite, it's got Go, it's got TCG, VGC, juniors, seniors, and masters, right? Of all of those. So yeah, I don't know. Watching Unite's fun. Watching Go's kind of cool too. Watching TCG is like pulling teeth. I can't do that. Try Facade Glalie with a prankster giving it poison. Yeah, but then I'm poisoned. But yeah, we'll talk about it in the Discord and kind of see where that goes. Working on my podcast. Second episode of the podcast should be out on Tuesday, a week from now. The second episode of the podcast should be out on Tuesday. So I'll be working on that over the next few days, and getting that kind of ready. Yeah, guys, I think that's everything. Wait, what's your Discord? There's a link for it on my page. If you go to my page and then hit the link, it'll take you there. It'll take you there. Yeah, I think that's everything, guys. So if you have hit your heart me on TikTok, or you're following on Twitch, you have access to our little pink ponytail stickers. The pink ponytail stickers are our send-off. Duchess, chat. Thank you so much for the great stream. Hit my music. Long down at top liker, Susie, top gifter. PokeShark, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for that meteor shower. That was crazy. Thank you all so much. We had a few raids on Twitch, a few followers. We had 3 followers on 3 subs on my YouTube, which is pretty dope. Facade does work for Burn as well. For Will-O-Wisp. That's fair. I could, but I'm a special attacker. I want to be a special attacker. I kind of want to be a special attacker, so that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.